Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. And we got ourselves a new update. I unfortunately saw some stuff already, but I haven't seen it on my TV yet, so we're in person. So, let's strap those action pants on and get going. Well, at least so far, anyway. Dark Hellboy, what's going on? How you doing? I just loaded in, so I haven't done any freighter stuff. We are, of course, going to go check our freighter. So far, everything seems okay. Still got light blink. It's almost worse now than it was. Alright, so we still got some light blinking. But, everything's here. That's a good start. Let's see what happens when I go in here, see if any render difference. Alright, that's the same. Alright, let's get up on the freighter. Let's see if my freighter is still intact. Oh, not yet, I have not. GT Apex, welcome. AM, welcome. I have not seen it yet, but I will definitely look. Alright, let's go look at my freighter. I think it might even be here. Hold on, we'll take a look. If not, what we're going to do is we're going to go to my other save, which I can mess around on that freighter a little bit more and not worry about it. This one we're going to try to retain. I probably shouldn't call it in here. Try the build for screen. Sure something is different with it. Hey, Gamma, right on. Hey, Fruitcake, what's going on? Yeah, the asteroid fields look neat. I got some coloration changes. Make it a little easier if you're hunting for something specific. Looks really nice. Alright, let's see what happens here. You scared, Coach? Gamma, that might just be a question of adjusting pulling it back just a little bit more. But I'll take a look, definitely. What's going on? The freighter looks different, huh? Oh, they definitely added a little life to this. That's nice. Crane there, that's cool. Got some deckhands here. Digging that. Yeah, look at that. What's going on with this? Well, hello. That's new. This is definitely new. What's going on here? Whoop. Oh, that's so much better than having to run upstairs. We need these things. These are cool. Look at these things. Want me one of these. Yeah, baby, I want that. That is cool. Whoop. Alright, so navigator, upgrade. That's what we want. Base parts and upgrade. We're in creative, so we can fly through all this. Look at what we got. Look at this. Oh, window. About freaking time. Catwalk, exterior platform. Come on. Oh man, you're gonna make me rebuild? Oh no. What are these? Freighter recoloring. Freighter recoloring. I was waiting for something else to scroll through. Freighter recoloring the. Yeah, even the control panel looks different. Look at the textures on there. And looks, yeah, definitely looks different. So we got some new freighter building parts. That's definitely cool. All right, we're going to walk through wow, look at the hallway. What the hell? Do we have multiple doors? Tell me we got doors. We got doors, freaking doors finally, please. That would be dope. Or does this lead out? That leads out. That's so much cooler though. Love the art style on that. Alright, so we got a doorway there. Got a doorway across, which is probably going to lead us to a set of stairs, I would imagine. Man, these doorways would be dope to be able to build, though. And then the empty corridor is our base. Okay. Hey, look at that. Damn it. I gotta rebuild. Son of a bitch. Well, that sure changed things. Alright, gotta get rid of those. Everything else is the same, though. Okay. Oh, that changed. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild hardcore. Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with that. Alright. Kind of sucks, but we'll make it work. Yeah, it killed all my light fissures and stuff. Electricity's down again. Damn it. This is all messed up again. Damn it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Alright, this should be the same. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Gripe, gripe, gripe. Yeah, this is the same. Alright, so we're going to do a little remodeling. We got some remodeling to do. They still haven't fixed the ginormous collision bubble on the frickin' pallet. That is ridiculous. It needs to not be there. And it also, no more ramps, I'm guessing. Shit, that's gonna change a little bit. That's interesting. Alright. I don't know how that's gonna work, but now I see how we're doing a second floor. And you go up another. Alright. So that's changed. We are missing windows. All of the cube. That's all changed on me. Ooh, interesting. I believe that should have windows there. This should lead up to the med bay, if I'm not mistaken. I love the new style, I gotta say. Like, I really dig it. Like, got a great, whoever did the art for this did. Kudos, you got my props. Yep, so this is gonna be med bay is still here, but we've got a problem. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. Alright. So far, I don't know where you're leading. Okay. So there's no more up. Drop down. This is weird because what do we got here? Alright, that's the back of that. Alright. This should bring me around to the door that won't open because we have no electricity. Damn it. But I can get outside now, right? Alright. I don't want to play around in here because I don't want... but I do need to finish my tour. Okay, so that's med bay and an area I can't get into right now due to the lack of electricity. I'm going to have to get a PC player on board again. I am going to have to do a funky remodel apparently, because I know what I made there, I heard is now a room type of some sort, but not quite the same. Yeah, I know we got windows, I heard about that. Alright, so now we're here. That's going to go back upstairs to the area we're not going to be able to get into. This is still got a giant collision bubble on it. This should bring me up to... and I'm... oh... what's going on there? Okay, yep, it's going to bring me up to crew quarters. That used to be something else. Yeah, my freight is wrecked. I mean, a lot of it's still here, I mean, but now I'm going to have to take a look at some stuff. Yeah, alright, we're going to go into my other save on my R&D freighter, and we're going to mess around. That should prove to be interesting. I have one more area to check out, which would be the lounge. But again, yeah, all of my windows. Oh, look at that. They took all of it out. Everything the PC player put in, minus the doors, like all of that is gone. Bulkhead door, that's freaking awesome though. Yeah. Alright, so look, we got the platform out there. Kind of a cruddy window though, I gotta be honest. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's sort of blasé. Does that... alright. Reinforced window. Freighter glass corridor. Corridor. Exterior catwalk. How does this work? It's there, but it's not. Alright, wacky. That's why I have that bar in that window. Interesting. Alright, but shit. Alright, this is interesting. Alright, we need to get out of here. Let's get out of here. I know we can get into my city. I do, actually, you know what, before I do that, I want to check what you were just talking about. The collision bubble on that pallet really needs to be addressed. Alright, where would I wouldn't even know where anything is at this moment. This is so wacky. Where is my... yeah, I got so much wrong here. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, yeah. You're nowhere to be found either. Where's my teleporter? Alright, hold on. What do we got? Teleport chamber. Well, that's interesting. You know what? I'm already going to have a minor issue, and I'm going to explain it in a minute. I do want to check and make sure that I want to hear it. So immediately what I'm noticing, I like the fact that it's its own room, but at the same time it limits your creativity. Like that room is there, that thing's in that position, you know, it's kind of, I almost want to say it got sterile a little bit. I just want to check on my screens real quick and see if anything happened. Nope, everything seems alright. Okay. Yep, everything's alright. Good. Alright, screens are intact. At least there's that. I wish we had gotten build on... Alright, we're going to quit and go to my other one. So yeah, a little bummed that my freighter is... You know, things have changed, but it definitely is going to make me want to build a new freighter bit. Unfortunately, and well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, so I'm going to go creative in the 500. Alright. Interesting. I was hoping they would have opened up more of the build menu. Do you know what I mean? I'm seeing all these new parts. It's a style change too. I got to keep that in mind. I mean, we've been going through that. That's why we have legacy parts. When did I mess with this one? When the hell did I do that? Oh, right before I made the Jumbotron. Now I remember. and I figured out how to put it on a wall. Although now I don't remember how. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely an R&D build. Alright, where's my freighter? Where's my freighter? Build menu change at all? It did. Build menu changed. They shifted things. They moved things around. Is the build mechanic still the same? Yep. They moved things around. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they kind of cleaned it up a little bit. Alright, well, there's that. I do need to do a couple of checks at some point. Do we still have all of our mechanics that we had previous? Does anyone know? I'm a freighter base kind of guy, and I love this update. Bobat still got its top hat. Teleporting shows my freighter in the wrong galaxy. I just checked my Xenos build, which there's a video on it at least. But man, did that change. Alright, I'm just going to check a couple of little things while we're in my R&D. Just want to make sure that we can still do certain things. Yeah, something changed. The menu changed. Something's different. It looks different. Okay. That still works. That's pretty much all I cared about, quite honestly. But everything else works, yeah. Yep, okay. Everything seems... The two important ones seem to work. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta refine my screen already? Yeah, it definitely looks cleaner. Everything looks a little crisper. I gotta say, everything looks a little... I'm gonna have to walk around my city a little bit. We'll take a look at all that. I mean, my screens were still intact, and nothing was poking through, thankfully. What the hell is that? When did you pop up? Alright. Oh, hey, my R&D Mini is here. Prototype, what's going on? Definitely say the asteroid belts look a little better. Looks like you can kind of mess about with that a little bit. I'm gonna have to go look at that. Alright. I don't know yet. I mean, we'll see. I'm digging the new freighter, though. I gotta say, I like the look. I like the look. It's got the look. Is it just me, or does my cockpit look a little different? I mean, I know I've been flying around in a solar ship, but my work truck looks a little different. Did my work truck get an upgrade? Somebody remodeled my work truck and I wasn't paying attention? I dig all the added little bits. Sorry, Nip Nip. Love the crane. What is that, a gantry crane, I believe? I love this. Frickin'. I'm so sick of looking at these, it's not even funny. This is new. Ah, that's kind of cool. The little little warp lines. I dig the new teleporting pad. That is really cool. This looks the same, but it looks like something's been changed here. I don't know what, but it looks a little bit different. Alright, let's go investigate this freighter. And I just put screens on this one. Oh, that's right. I put the screens here. It totally changes the corridor bit. Oh, that's crazy. We're going to have to experiment with what we can do with these new corridors. Alright, this is the same. That screen is still there, thankfully. That one is still there, thankfully. This is all the same. My teleporter's missing. I don't like that. That I don't like. I don't like how it's in some way, and that's become a room that I can't put where, you know, I mean, it takes a little bit away from the, I mean, it'd be cool if you could have both choices. Do you know what I mean? That's right, Isaac. What's going on? How you doing? Thanks for stepping in. Mystery X, what's going on? So, alright, all of my lead-ups are going to be different. This is going to be... Yep, this got all wacky again. Because that room's different. The color and everything definitely it looks better. I want to say it does look cleaner. I'm bummed about the circular corridor thingy. We got light flash in the freighter too, apparently. And let's see what got messed up upstairs. And am I going to be able to do my... what I don't like about this over the ramp... Jesus. Yeah, this is all screwed. I can't get... Where is that? How am I supposed to get into that room? What's going on? Grape, grumble, grumble. Alright, here we go. This is different. You can't see the light as well. That I don't know if I like. The light's not shining through as much. Don't know if I like that. The glass on these is a little clearer. That I do like. And this whole room back here is going to be gone. It's going to be frickin' gone. Unbelievable. Damn it. They took all the stuff that PC put in for the most part. Actually, they may not have. Let me put a door in here. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Yep. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do here. Oh, this should prove to be very interesting. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, we need to go to an area... I need a new freighter. I need a whole new freighter. Because I want to start fresh. Where do I have a new freighter? Because there's stuff in here that I like, but... Alright, we gotta figure this out. Because I want to start with a blank slate. I want to start with a clean slate. Flying Brian, what's going on? I can just reset base? How the hell do I do that? Probably have to go to the... Yeah, but I like some of the stuff in here. Alright, it's time. You know what? I need to be able to build, but I don't want to kill this one right yet. Although I suppose I have to, right? I mean, a lot of this we have in my other freighter. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to get to it. It's weird. This is weird. It's hard to tell. Pez show up? I doubt it. Alright, let's go and... How do I reset this? Here? Yep, right there. Alright, gone. While I'm here and it's in creative, I don't need a large freighter. I kind of like having wish it would return you to the menu. Guys, be nice. Agent Circo, what's going on? Hey, Pez, what's going on? Hoping they fix the color on PS5. And I'm just gonna get all this done on creative while I'm thinking about it. Alright, blah, 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 diddy, blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's take a look, see what we got here. We got all this stuff unlocked. It's already unlocked. Okay, so we have freighter corridor, freighter glass corridor, command room, cultivation chamber, refiner room. See, now you got a refiner now. Bulkhead door, ladder module, exterior platform, exterior catwalk, reinforced window, technology room, expansion, scanner room, galactic trade room, expansion for the biological, double cultivation chamber, nutrition room, industrial room, extraction room, jeez, orbital exocraft, okay, storage, appearance modifier, and okay, so those are now their own rooms, kind of slapped in the middle of everything. I don't know if I really agree with that, but let's start building. You don't have a download? Hey, Captain, what's going on? Graham, welcome. What happened? I wonder what's going on with that, Graham. Alright, let me see here. Alright, first, let's get our build menu up and see where everything is. Alright, freighter corridor, glass, corridor window, that's all in one. I want to go outside. We're going to see what happens there. Fleet command. Alright, everything's changed here. Okay, bite beat, we still got nutrition, agricultural, all that's the same. Stellar extractor. Orbital extracraft specialist room. Interesting. Alright, what do we have for build parts? It looks like... Did they take that out? I wonder if they got smart and took it out, or if they kept it in. They took it out. That makes sense. Alright. At least I'm not seeing it. The dusty awning on your ship, it's like, unless they... Oh, no, never mind. Canvas gazebo is still buildable on the ship. Alright. I still find that funny. Alright. Stickers and all that. Yeah. And legacy structures. Alright, so now if we just kind of hee-haw here for a minute, and we can build a fireplace on our freighter as well. Will you phase through anything? No, but you seem to float a little better along everything. Okay. Oh, what do we got? A little bit of phasing here in the seams. That's good to know. You are no. I think they changed the get a little phasing through the floor. which is interesting. Alright, now, this is me leaving, so I guess we start fresh. Or we start with the door, which leads me to a hallway. Alright. Oh no. And we can get outside. Well, that's pretty cool. Interesting. Interesting. Now, in normal, what happens? You die? Or you... I don't know, it's gonna... That's a good question, Dark Hellbite, on the count. I think it is included. So... Alright, I don't even know where to begin, to be honest. I'm like, what do I do? We got new freighter stuff, which is... Freighters were always kind of tricky to build on in the first place. Alright, so let's bring up our stuff. Okay, we have an exterior catwalk. Where do you go? Where do you... Alright, you put yourself right there. And then if I do that, and then if I do that, you make a transformation. Interesting. And what's the platform look like? Okay. Why is there no landing pad? I mean, I get it, but kind of cool. You know, your bay is full. Alright, so platform. And it what kind of... Alright, so that just does that. Alright. Not sure why, but interesting. Alright, so. Aha. Whoa. Well, hello. What the hell are you? Okay. Well, let's take a look inside, shall we? I have no idea what's going on. Alright. So you are... Okay, you can't go on anything here. That doesn't do anything. That's not really doing much. That's doing something, but it's probably happening outside and I'm not seeing it. What is this? The door just keeps opening up into... Oh, I see what's going on. It's just a bunch of corridors. That's so bizarre. Alright, interesting. Definitely cool looking. I mean, I'm digging the new art style. How did you get left behind? Alright. Interesting. Ah, alright. That's kind of odd. Interesting. I have a feeling that's going to get fixed. Alright. Because I can't delete them. And then this is completely exposed. Interesting. Hey, Wildberry. Hey, Riker. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, things are a little bit different, Riker. Cobra, what's going on? I know, Cobra, I know. But, I'm just saying, like, we're outside now. It'd be cool to have, like, a little extra coolness, Alright, so we may need to reload. That's strange. I can't even... There we go. Alright, now I have to delete the door, maybe? Yep, okay. Move that to there. Delete the door. Okay, so it's a full... Interesting. Interesting. What's our limitations? Alright. I'm definitely intrigued. Alright, so that's doors. Can we do... I'm wondering. Alright, so there's our window. That's our window on a glass corridor. Is that the same? That's a neat looking window. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to be quiet a little bit just because I'm thinking. I'm like, what the hell we got? What is this? What can I do with it? Etc. Whoa, hey. There's a little bit of phase room right there. Alright, so. Now we have 3 doors here. I cannot attach a platform to the door. I cannot do an exterior walkway. I cannot do a ladder. I can do a corridor. I can do a regular corridor. Alright, now in a regular corridor, does the window look different? No, it looks the same. Okay. Is there a way... Ooh. Alright, so you can have like a viewing pod. Alright, now what happens if I delete the corridor? Alright, again, the doors stay. Oh, I mean, we're looking right now. That's all we're doing. We're not even really thinking about anything crazy yet. Alright, so I can do a corridor there. I can do, nice. Alright, we can do a bulkhead door. I like that already. Alright, that's good. I like the glass corridor. That's a wonderful, wonderful addition. I kind of wish our corridors had this sort of vibe to them on the terrain. Alright, so we know how these work. Let's try something though. Alright, so. Yep, we're going to be messing around. Anyone happen to see what I just did right there? Okay, but that... What are you going to do? Where will you add? You'll add here, which means I can break that open and have a door. But now that I've got that there, thank you very much. That's what I was trying to do, something along those lines. All right. Let's make this look nicer. New parts already trying to get new looks. All right, how did I do that? All right, let's see here. All right, so if we have this, all right, let's put this, all right, we don't have oh, we do have free placement again. Oh, right on. We have toggle, yeah, okay. All right, so if I have that, I don't want, all right, let's do this, hold on. So, let's get you. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, that's going to double up on that one. Alright, so, if I'm doubling up, what are we going to do here? You're not really happy. Okay, now you don't want to do anything. Alright, gotcha. Can I delete you now? No, I cannot. Alright, if I add you, alright, let's start fresh in just a second. There we go. Oh. Ooh, nothing will attach to you anymore. Interesting. Okay. We may need to reload. Let's try a room. Actually, let's try an exterior catwalk. Ah! Well, what are you doing there? Why are you doing it right there? What's going on with that? Why are you being funky right there? Explain. Because you're next to that corridor? And you could come around the block, maybe? Yep, okay. Good to know. Yeah. Alright, let's see a room. Let's see if you'll attach. Okay, so you'll attach. Will you attach to you? No, nothing's attaching to you right now. You are locked out of use. Alright, good to know. Why are you not doing something? Why are you, what is that? Alright, so you, no. Alright. Am I only allowed one of you? Limit one per base. You never tell me that. There's a wire there though, isn't there? Okay, good to know. Alright, limit one to base. Alright, and then we have our door that we're locked out of. Okay. So, actually I want to get rid of those. Alright, let's start over again. You know what, let's reload. How do we, yeah, we'll reload our autosave. Alright, so, I am Wild Bear. Wire glitch should be working, I just tried it, but we'll, Alright, so hopefully... I don't know if... so I need to reset, right? Yeah, we're going to reset. Reset. Well, I'll deal with all the other crap later. Confirm. Okay. Let's get back outside. Alright. Yeah, a lot of good that did. Okay, so let's see what I just want to see. Appearance, teleport chamber, scanner room, science construction, galactic trade room, technology room. What is a technology room? Alright, we need to see what all of these things are first. Alright, so let's get a corridor out here. Start with the glass. And then I'm going to see what I can get away with in a minute. I got to think about it, but... Alright, so... Do we have color change? Oh... Alright, I guess I'll deal with that color. No more black. Can I change that? Can I... What the hell? I'm putting out a table? That's interesting. Alright, hold on. Try something here. Alright, so I'm... Oh. Damn it, doing it backwards. Okay. Yep. So we can change that. We can do the color change on that. Yeah, I know. I realized that after a while, Bear. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm doing that completely backwards. All right. So we can color change. That's good to know. All right. We've got that potential. All right. What else we got here? Weird. Weird. Okay. Wasn't I just standing on that? Or no? Alright, we got the freighter gap. Freighter gap. Okay, so if I have a door. Bulkhead door. Where is that going to put it? Wow, 1 turns to 4. Okay. That's kind of interesting. What is left over here? Alright, where did... That's kind of cool. Alright, that doesn't look normal. What happened here? That's that extra... Yeah. So just by doing that... Oop. Interesting. Kind of odd on the interior, however. You need a door. That would be a door every one. Or would I be putting, could I put a room? Like, do we have a basic room? We don't have any, like, new basic rooms? Are you kidding me? Really? What? that doesn't do anything to that. So when we come in here, because the corridor right there has been all lacquefied, just seeing what I can get away with. There we go. Alright. You can't even see out those windows. These are same kind of thing. Alright. But what if we do... Alright, let's start fresh. Did that all happen with one door? That's kind of interesting. Alright, so... if I do that, but... Alright. We're going to put you on the side. I'm surprised we didn't get like a basic room. So doubling up doesn't quite work, does it? Well, that's strange. Although, that's kind of cool. Alright, alright. And there's little dudes in here too, that's so cool. Alright, GT, take care. Sam Vines, what's up? Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, so it just leads you to a window. Alright. None of these are going to do anything except for, yeah, okay. Window-wise, you're doing something, but I don't know what. Your internal here, which is interesting. Alright, let's see if there was any changes on the outside. So this is 1, 2, 3. Alright, now let's see what that does. That I gotta fix. That stays the same. Oh, it's gotten a little... It's almost like too... I mean, it looks really neat. I do see some potential. Alright. You're trapped. It's like part in there, part not. Yeah, I like the fact that there's some characters hanging around. Alright, so what does that look like when you're not trying to do crazy things? Alright, we need to first delete all of our doors. Wonder if I can delete the door with that on it. Nope, I cannot. Alright. And that's how you do that. Okay. I haven't really messed with anything ground-wise. I tried to make sure that we could still wire glitch, reverse wire glitch, and universal adjacency. That still seemed to be okay. Everything seemed to show up. Still getting a lot of light flicker. But as far as I know, it's still working. Alright, so glad they finally put a window in. Let's take a look at some of these. Alright, I got an idea. Let's just lay everything out, right? We're going to start with the corridor, and then I'm just going to go room, corridor, new room, appearance modifier. Did I do that one? That's a teleporters where I last left off. Okay. Appearance modifier. Science specialist. No, just do them down the row. Construction. Electric trade. And technology expansion. Alright. Well, that's neat. Kind of awkward in the middle of the room, but still kind of cool. Active planetary probe. Well, that's kind of cool. Does it update? That's cool. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, we still don't have power, so how does that work if you want to put it? That's what I mean by limiting. It's kind of stifled creativity a little bit. You got your little gig there, that's cool. This is neat. I like this a lot. Wish I could just have that section as a build part. Alright, so that's these parts. That's cool. I do dig the new art style. This is definitely neat. Alright, that's those rooms. Now let's take a look at these puppies. Wait a minute. Cultivation. Double cultivation. Nutrition. Agricultural. Biological. Oh. Alright. Let's see what all that looks like. Aha. I definitely like these rooms. Hey, buddy. Got your nutrient processor. Agricultural terminal. Okay. These rooms are pretty boss. Good to know. Yeah, I love the new art style. I'm just kind of sorry. I know I keep getting quiet. I'm just in my brain trying to figure out. All right, so now if we do that, we make a block of these. Okay. Give us ourselves a little room here. Wow, this really nice change. I like these new rooms. These are really great. We don't need another one of you, however. Quite honestly, we don't really need you right now either. Ooh, we got some player in object sort of thing going on there, huh? Alright, now, I'm assuming, okay, and then this gives me a whole different kind of Alright, that gives me a different window shape. Alright, let me see here. Alright, now, okay. Give me a second here. If I can, I don't know if that would work. Alright, so hold on. Let's get you, and you out of there. Let's remove you as well. Let's grab you. What are you? Are you a window? Or a door? You are a door. Alright, let's clear some of that up. Alright, now, if I are we going to get that same issue? So we're not going to be able to see out. Yes, you can't quite because it's... Alright, how do we do this so we can get... Yeah, it won't double up on the window on that, on the rooms like that. It seems like it wants to, but it doesn't. Alright, let's take a look what happened there. Okay, nothing... Oh, wait. Yeah, see, and then we're done with that weird... Got that weird door. Although... I mean, we don't get the window, but... Where are my plants? Where were they? Where were they located again? There they are. you got a twofer. So you can get like a 2-for-1. The door is a little bit wacky though. You're kind of like, slightly different look. And there you go. You can have a encased. Actually, that is kind of cool. You can run the corridor right through. Alright, that's kind of neat. Dig how this is kind of like a little wall display. And again, we have a wacky... Alright, so that, yeah, okay, so that ends there. I can't turn it. Alright, so yeah, those doors have... Yeah, if it's not connected to something. So I basically just ran that hallway through the rooms, okay. I like the double up. I think that's neat. Holds some potential. Oh, now we got the 2 doors we got to contend with. So we can either do something like that. But then we have, can I get that door out of there though? That's my question. Alright. No, it's the corridor. Doesn't even look at the, so the door is there. Alright. Not recognizing this now, though. Okay, there it did. Alright. I'm just trying to, I want to delete all the doors and start fresh. There we go. Alright. Alright. Man, this is kind of interesting. I will admit. This probably should get looked at a little bit, but especially if we're going to be outside. Alright, so now let's go with, what did we just look at? Alright, so it looks like cultivation chamber, double cultivation chamber. Alright, these grow to, I think, biological expansion. So, alright, let's throw in cultivation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so let's work with what we have here. These are really great. Wow. Just for fun, Because I know it's going to be like, ugh. Hold on. Doesn't even really attach the same way. But that is nice. It does work. That is cool. Alright, now. What happens? Okay, but I bet you if I put... Alright, so if I remove you, go outside. Alright, so this is our... Look at that. There is a potential for some awkwardness there. Alright, so if I put a corridor here, damn it, wrong way. Alright, so you need to go, you need to go. You... do that. Damn it. How do we turn you? Alright, now are you attaching to... You are. Alright. Alright, well, why would I do that? There'd be no reason for that. Okay. Wow. So that's part of the... What are you? You're a door to nowhere. Because I took off that other room. And you have attached yourself to where? To there. Okay. Why would you go here? No reason, right? No. Huh. Okay. That's a dual corridor right there. And right next to another. I don't know how the hell that happened, but... But I'll take it. Yeah, I don't like that I can't. Okay, sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Alright, so I need to take you and do what? Why won't you let me do what I want you to do? Alright, we need something that follows a trajectory, and I believe... No. 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 Something does. What follows... What follows a path here? You do. Good, okay. What was I just about to do? I needed to put you... Whoa. Alright. Where's that coming from? Alright, so we got some collision stuff there to keep an eye out for. Alright, good to know, good to know. Alright, so if I have you, and I want to say... What's going to happen? That's going to go that way. I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go this way. So, if I... Okay, if I delete the corridor, still leaves the door. That leaves that door. Alright. And then, if I take, say, you, aha, there we go. That's what I want. Okay, so then, say I take you, and then I do, so you, I just want here for now. And where are you, where are you, where are you, where'd you go, where'd you go, where'd you go? I take you. I do that, I do that. You're going to do that BS. Alright, so I want to do what I'm going to do here. I'm going to do this because that's going to change. I hate the fact that it does that. It really drives me nuts. See, if I move this, yep, that's going to happen. And I won't be able to... Death Seeker, what's going on? Alright, why... How can I do what I want to do here? How can I do what I want to do? Alright, so you're... If I move you or copy you, you immediately go into a weird state. What if I move or copy you? No. What if I move or copy you after being on the floor? Yes. Okay. So, we get you, which there's nothing to duplicate. Get you, do that. Copy you. Bring you here. You don't scale. Interesting. And I'm just doing a wild shot in the dark here. Okay, then we put you back in place for further reference. And now we have something, but I gotta do something else in order to hide all of that crap and blah blah blah. Just first thought right there, you know, nothing too spectacular, but you know. Why wouldn't it? Oh, because I know why. All right, yeah, wouldn't let me change the size before. But if I could tuck that away somewhere, that'd be kind of cool. All right. It's just I saw this gap in here, and immediately I was like, what can I put in there? Although I suppose what we could do as well, hold on. Do we even have access to it? No. Garbaggio. No bueno. Wah, wah. That's too bad. See, there is some free placement, which is weird, but, you know, not a lot. Just curious. Yeah. Although I could probably stack a bunch in there. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by every little bit and piece in this game right now. It's really, I gotta say, I really do dig on the look of this. Yeah, something weird happened here. Trapped myself in. And alright, so if I'm gonna break the game, I will break it. So, don't do what I just did. And now we're gonna have to reload. Uh-oh. Ooh, I almost freaked out there. So, that doesn't work. You know, that's going to be a hard habit to break right there. That's definitely going to be a hard habit to break. So used to doing it. All right. Oh, we got to reset again. How do you save it then? Like leave it? Must be the only way to save it, right? Is to leave it and come back. All right, I am definitely digging the new looks. Definitely, you know, having this door is awesome. Being able to get outside is really cool. All right, so what do you do? Exactly. So if I put, all right, what is this for starters? We got what? Let's start fresh here. All right, so that's a corridor. That's how we got into the freighter. Let's double up on that, just so I know where I am. All right, so reinforced window looks like that, unless it's in a room. On the corridor, it looks like that. All right, as well. Now again, I'm still surprised there's not like a basic room. Unless this is an industrial room. Which, it's an expansion. That's kind of a basic room. But that's just kind of meaning that it matches the walls of... Ooh, now that's new. Look at that. Give me that. Come on. Don't tease me with like stuff like that I should be able to build. But God, look at the thing spinning on the top. Genius, what's going on? Thank you. Man, that is real. Now you got me. Why is the weapons terminal so much cooler than the other ones? So Exocraft, all right, we'll drop in everybody. We'll see what all these look like. I don't think I looked at all these yet. Yeah, that looks better. Weapons is definitely better. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Look at that thing. That's green. I like that. This looks like a little weird. This is neat, but kind of washed out. You know what I mean? It almost, I don't know. But it's definitely cool, but there's something about it a little off. What is a stellar extractor? What is this? Well, hello. Yellow class stellar material. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright. Oh, the refiner looks cool. Yeah. Alright. The refiner's definitely cooler than having the ones that we had. This is much cooler looking. Definitely dig those. And I like having the crew around. That's really neat. That's a nice welcome change. But that, look at that. The weapons guy's got to upgrade big time. Right on, Sam. The new black holes, no. You deleted your old database, now you can place any new parts. Well, that's kind of a drag. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, this is definitely... Oh yeah, I didn't get all the peeps in this save. Alright. And what are you? You're just the basic room. Okay. So, agricultural specialist. Okay. Nutrition, that's our new thing for that. Although it's kind of a... alright. So, alright. I don't know why they did this. Think about this. Okay. If you wanted to... You got a farm going on, right? Alright. Because what do we not have now? We don't have the... A little difficult telling where these rooms are supposed to be going. Alright, so what are we missing that we don't have anymore, right? Hydroponic trays. Got the carbon planters. Which don't snap onto anything and require power. Whoa, look at the phasing in there. Really? So you either have a double cultivation chamber. So these are now the planters, but look how much space that takes up. Is that going to limit farms? I'm wondering. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like how it's nice and open, but I'm not really a farmer. I don't got to worry about that sort of thing, but like, you still have the portable refiner. And there's a short-range teleporter, which you can't power. Or is this... Yeah, so hopefully they'll turn this into... You know, that... Yeah, I'm not... You know, some of them really digging on. This ladder doesn't go into anything, right? In a room, so you can't put this in a room. It's got to come off of a corridor. I like this. This is cool. Really digging these. Yeah, I'm digging the new glass corridors a lot. It's so much better to be able to look out and look. I mean, come on. You know, denied for so long the beauty of the space. All right, so how do we get the ladder stuff to work? That comes off of a corridor? Where was that? Where did I see the ladder? There it is. Ladder module. How do you work? Okay, I see. Boom. And then that goes up and out. Alright. You lead out. a corridor, but you must be on a corridor. Okay, so you're like a module. So if I put you there... Alright, what happens if... Alright, so, corridor. Interesting. Okay, so now you're a corridor. How are you placed in? As a four-way, because I have pushed past all of that. So, now, I can either A, where are you attaching to out there? Craziness. Alright, I was about to say, like, what the heck do you think you're doing? Alright, so this should be a corridor, right? But it's not. This door... Alright, so when we break through these things, it really doesn't act the same. Alright, what if I... You want to attach, you'll do right there. You're just basically a look at that point, okay? Will you take a window? No. What are you doing? Anything. The window becomes a wall. That four-way corridor becomes what? Nothing. Interesting. So once you corrupt it, aha. What's going on here? Alright, why are you doing that? You're also doing this. So I'm stacking that, alright. Alright, so you're not going to stack on yourself, no? Alright, so let's get rid of you, because you seem to be the bane. Alright. So, if we have a ladder, I'm just trying to think of what we can do with some of this stuff. Alright, so we got our ladder module. And you are... weird. Okay, so you go there. Alright, so if we put you up there, then what happens? Then we grab one of these, and then what happens? Nothing. How do I... You won't go up anymore? What's up with that? What are you doing? Why are your ladder? Where are you going? Going anywhere? I guess I gotta go with a corridor after that? Ah, okay. So then I gotta go with a corridor after that. Which then... if I stack you... You're not gonna be double though, are you? No, because you're gonna have a floor. Okay. Let's think about this here. I was kind of hoping for a double height room, you know? Hey, Devontae! Oh, is it Xbox's turn to be the last in line? Is this going to be a 7K piece raider? No. No, it will not. We're at 906 subscribers. We're almost getting close to that 1,000 mark. If you haven't subscribed yet, hey, why not? We're always having fun building here, being goofy, silly, and crazy. Although, oh, it won't let me, will it? Oh, wait a minute, maybe it will. Oh, that would be so great. I'm like, no, it won't. Yeah, it will. Maybe it will. I don't know. It will, which will make my life a whole lot easier. Interesting, interesting. Yep, that should make life a tad bit more interesting. The only thing is I gotta figure out how to flip things upside down. And that's why we need to learn how to flip things upside down in here, so we can move some stuff around. Alright, good to know. I like the new corridors. I think those are quite spiffy. I wish we had a double stack room. Oh, don't even say that, Vortex. Nip nip. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably get some of that going. I really dig the look. It's a little bulky, but I mean, let's take a comparative look here, right? Oh, they changed it, so it doesn't really matter. It isn't a comparative look. The exterior now is going to be the same. It's the interior that will be changed. And what does our old what? It won't. Only on the end. Well, what do you know on that one? Well, that's kind of garbaggio. You can't put a window except at the end of one of our old style corridors. Huh. Well, that's no good. And then if I delete the corridor, the window goes. Alright. But what happens if I take an old corridor? Take window. Save it. Add this to the side. Will it even let me? Oh, wrong way. Do that. Do this. Do that. No. Well, that's interesting. It won't even let me attach to the side. That's odd. Huh. So it won't bend like the other ones. I only have that as a choice. Interesting. Hey, it looks like we can delete the window anyway, or the window sticks around a little bit better. That's good. So, if that was weird. It disappears but comes back. Interesting. Also interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. And there we go with, no, here, that makes sense now. Let's do, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got stuff, right? We got some stuff. You got stuff? I got the stuff. You got the stuff? I got the stuff. Hey, man, it's Dave. Dave's not here. Not quite sure where that part is. Is that here? Yep, right about there. Oh, kind of right about there. Yeah, actually. You could, chuck some stuff in somewhere like that, you know what I mean? So Sam wire connector is connected to a connection point, and wires taken off that wire delete automatically when deleting the piece with the connector. Yeah, I'm digging a lot of this stuff. I'm just now it's going to be a question of like, uh, some playing about. And trying to figure out, wow, you're really in the way on a lot of this stuff. I'm noticing. Okay, I did not delete those light fissures. They deleted when I or did I? I think they deleted when I just took that apart. Interesting. I am definitely digging all of this stuff. Kind of curious to see where we can take some of it. Because, we have sort of this, it looks like this platform to kind of work with, if you want to do like an outside of, because I'm wondering, is this our freighter space? Like, is this the space that we have? Square footage, but then go upwards, you know what I mean? So these create an automatic kind of display. You can see through one side, it's like two-way glass. All right. And obviously, these are going to be mine, and I'm sure many others' favorite room, all the greenery. That first connection is a little odd. All right. Fresh palette. We're going to have to do some terrain-based stuff this week. What time is it? Oh, that's right. I got out early today. What a weird day. All right, so if I put you here, you do turn. That's good to know. So I do have ways of, say, doing that. So, if I no, okay. What if I use you? Okay, now, what if I replace you with you? You're just going to react the way you used to, correct? Yes. All right. And stacking corridors, all that does is that just puts another layer, right? That's now our second floor as a corridor. That's how we start our second floor, really. Okay. Hmm. 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 All right. It's always a thought process when we get new parts. It's like, all right, well, what are they going to do? How are they going to act? And will they continue to act that way? It's always a fun question. And what are you doing? Are you actually becoming a second floor? Probably not. No, I didn't think so. Or is that just because I'm standing there that you're going red state? Alright, so things you need to know. You can build on yourself, apparently. And then once you do, you're kind of SOL. Alright? Now I could try... the old trick here. But that didn't quite work. Alright, so yeah, be careful. You can build yourself in. Alright, we're going to have to reload, unfortunately. So, careful. Hey, Keys, what's going on? These freighter rooms are interesting. I'm definitely intrigued. Alright, we're going to have to go delete again. We're getting that weird light flash. Look at that. That's been happening a bit. It's a little odd. That's a welder going off. Which I highly doubt. So you can resize all the decorations. You cannot normally, but you cannot delete them anymore. What do you mean? You talking on terrain? Oh, okay, gotcha. That's kind of interesting. Oh, and it did open it up. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. I wonder. Let me try something here. There we go. Did he fall out? Oh, wait a minute. That would have been hilarious if he was walking around out here. Yeah, I love like the. Okay, if you can do these on the freighter, if you can add these on the freighter, You can resize the flavor, but you can't delete it. Okay, that's probably going to get fixed. Then we should have characters like this that we can place in our base. I wonder if there's a timed... Alright, I want to see if there's a timed... Because he walked through. I want to see if there's a timed... How are you getting the resized wire going? You did it outside the room? I couldn't get a wire to Green State, but then I pulled a wire earlier. So I don't know what happened. Right. Just want to see if they get triggered or if it's random. It just kind of sits in there. And did I delete the door? Oh, I deleted the door. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. I don't know. It's tough to say. I don't really think it matters anyway. But that is kind of neat. Yeah, I see a lot of potential. It is really cool. I love the new art. The only thing that I am a little about is the planters. You know, the hydroponic planters seem to take up less room. You could have more, but I don't know. That beginning section, that beginning connection is also a little weird. Well, what do you know there? Huh. Alright, but the minute I put this in, does it cross it? Or will it let me? Hold on. Or am I... No, it goes into a four-way. It won't even connect to that one. But that's because you're here. If I delete you now, and I add you in, you'll do a connector, but not... You'll do a weird four-way. Okay, alright, something just happened there. That was kind of interesting. What happened? What happened? What are you... What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? These pieces are big. No, you didn't do really anything. Okay. Turn into a window. Which is kind of cool. having windows is definitely going to make you park a little bit more consciously. Where you end up in space, colorations and all that. Take an object you can resize, press triangle on R2, pull the wire, go back to the object green state, press triangle on R2 again. Well, I know the wire resize. I didn't know it worked on the freighter, so. We got a big wire that we can't copy. Oh, wait a minute. Part duplicate. What? It's not duplicating the wire, though. It's duplicating. So, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So whatever I'm caching, I can. All right, hold on. What? What the hell is going on? All right, hold on. I'm like, what am I doing here? All right, so think. What the heck? All right, so I got that. So I can only do, I can't do any of these. I'm just copying. Why am I... Alright, that's a little funkadelic, but we'll work on that. We'll get into... If I can do that with... There we go. It does allow for some useful tidbits. At least we can do that. Well, I can't move it. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Okay. Just moves in a really bizarre sort of way. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Oh, definitely a lot of player and object issues, though, huh? And we're right back with our leftover doors again. Which we know we can pretty much take out with the corridor once you attach a corridor to it. But that's interesting. Why is that? What's there? Is that the landing bay? Yeah, that's the landing bay. Alright. We can't go down into that. Oh, that's neat. Alright. Creates a neat little thing. Little uh column. Yeah, I like the new parts. I think they're very cool. There's definitely going to be some experimenting that needs to be done here. That's for certain. But all in all, I would have to say pretty darn cool. Again, I wish we had a, okay, now if I put you there, why? Alright, so you take over the corridor? So you take over the glass corridor and just become interesting. You just kind of become a room. Yeah, I love these new rooms. These are probably my new favorite. Yeah, these are definitely my new favorite. But it's, there is a bit of like taking away from the creativity. As cool as all of these rooms are, you don't really need to do much here to make it nice looking, which is a bonus, but, it does take away a little from, uh, from the creativity aspect of things. So, if I were to have a caveat, it would be that. It is, you do lose a little bit of your creativity. Um, these are just turned into windows, okay. You could basically just roll in a bunch of windows. Block yourself in if you want. I mean, it is cool that you can kind of create, and that's neat that it changes the window style for that. Gives you a little, thingamajiggy there. We could attempt. Oh, I do kind of dig on the new, sort of how they have this going on. Is that coming down at me? Or is it going upwards? I can't see. You get to kind of see underneath a little bit. You can. Kind of hoping I could, but I don't know if this is going to work or not. That looks like it's coming down at me, right? Oh, nope. It looked that way, but it certainly didn't act that way. So, yeah, there's, I see potential. You could definitely get, oh, I wonder, does that mean if we don't have, yep, we don't have that floor container. So, oh man, I just realized something. Can't make the monitors on the freighter anymore either. That sucks. That really sucks. They took the floor containment unit away out of here, out of the building materials. They took all the planter stuff. um, uh, I almost don't want to delete this freighter now, due to the fact that this is the only one that would have them in existence. Wow. Oh, wow. Some changes I don't like. Okay. So, and unfortunately, none of this stuff really matches. And all that stuff is going to be gone. No, it's not. It's right here. Oh, how do I bring this in? Oh, it's there, but it's not. Oh, what a bummer. Shit. I gotta reload again. Corridors to work? Awesome. If you want to try and join me and show. Damn, man. Yeah, and because I deleted that corridor, it also took that out. Shit. Well, that, I don't know what to do now. Because that immediately turns that into... Shit. So everything's there. I would just have to hide it all. And because they changed the size of all the rooms and everything. I swear, every time I come up with something cool, they just like, they nerf it. It's like, forget that guy. All right. It's all right there. Son of a bitch. Ooh, back I am. That sucks. So yeah, okay. Here's essentially your build parameters. So you're this square and then go up. So all that's still there. None of it's going to do me any good. Excuse me. Well, hello. What are you doing here? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, Bear. Hellboy, yeah, hold on, man. Let me, You should be. Let me make sure you can. Let me check my. Right. Window mode. What is window mode? What's window mode? Anybody? What is that? And I don't want to reset it to default. Can I turn it on? What is it? What is it? What is it, coach? Oh, playing a window. Okay. Yeah, this isn't even doing anything anymore. These, yeah, there's a, yeah, I'm bummed, man. Like, I just freaking figured that crap out. It's like, man, you don't give us enough monitor choice. So, and then when you, crikey. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, look at that render. I mean, I can see, oof, oof. I see some possibilities. Now, if I delete that, it's going to totally screw me up. I'm bummed, man. I'm bummed, bro. Well, you gotta monitor me, bro. Yo, what up with that? Man, I ain't too happy about that. Who are you? Have you always been up here? Can I cast? No. Can I wire? Probably not. Can't do crap out there. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to hit the pavement at some point too. Get out of the freighter. I mean, it's intact, but it's not worth keeping at this point. You know what I mean? It's changed so much that there's kind of no point for me to keep it. The only reason I would keep this one now at this point is because I have the monitors on here that, I had just figured out. I kind of like the ramp better in some ways than the ladder. I mean, yes, we have a choice. I wish they hadn't just replaced stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been nice to just go in and... Yeah, see? This is... You can't do this anymore now. It looks like they even took the animation out of this one. Oh, look at that. All right, if you still have one of these on your freighter, frickin' copy that. Copy that. Yeah, if you still have one on your freighter, but bam, 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 copy. It's meant to be like throw a bunch in, build a room, store them. At least it shows up, and I can build it. Yeah. All right. Woo! Exactly. Love when they add, hate when they subtract. And you can scale it. Well, it doesn't seem to scale as... Oh, because I was already scaled up. So, tip. Anything, I would be looking at that build menu and freaking seeing what it is we have and don't have. And if you have that on your freighter now, freaking make copies of it and hold on to that for dear life. I can rebuild. Sigh of relief. And stretch time. But, much like I thought, animation's missing. I swear, man, if they took this out of the... You know what? You know what? I am going to be irking in a minute. I am going to be irking in a minute if they took that animation out. And this looks crappier. The lighting in here, it looks like a comic book. You know, like I love Hello Games, but man, sometimes they just like make zero sense on their decisions on certain things. That looks horrible. So much so, in fact, that I don't even know what's going on right there. It looks comic book. You know, the light doesn't show up as well. Like every cool little thing I've ever come up with, it's like they found a way to kill it. I don't get it. I don't. I really don't. So I have to break down and rebuild this freighter because I need to hold on to those parts. So I can't delete this. Oh, if I'm going to have anything in my new freighter that other people aren't, it's going to be that. Unless you have those, and if you do, then join the club. Be an exclusive frickin' legacy part monitor thing. Alright, Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Like multiple bummers here. Alright, some of it is rendering, texture, that kind of thing. Some of it is just downright, they took it out. It's like, some of it is, I'm going to go around while we're waiting. Dark Hellboy is going to join us here. I don't know if we'll be able to hear him or not. I don't even know if these are if they're doing anything anymore. I'm going to leave this just because it's my R&D freighter. But we're going to... Hey, how you doing? But we also have no way to get in and out of this thing. Hold on, we get rid of that. Then we'll add in a new one. Yeah, so everything I did here is pointless. It's all moved. It's all different. Alright. I've got to say, I am a bit bummed out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to retain the platform. I'm going to get rid of these windows, unfortunately, because they're facing the wrong way anyway. We're going to leave that border. I can't duplicate that, which is weird. Alright, this is doing no good there. None of this is doing anything now. Shit. Damn it. You know what? Screw it. We'll leave the upper part. We'll delete the lower. I can't. I gotta restart. Sorry about. I'll send you another invite in a second. Yeah, that really kind of bums me out. I gotta be honest. It really, like, why give and then take certain things, and then some of it just logically doesn't make sense. Why do we have these certain build parts in our freighter, but yet we don't have these? Still gonna take a little time getting used to. Alright, we're back again. Let's give Hellboy another invite. Yeah, I know. I can totally understand being lost in it. Although we're going to need to... Oops. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and nitpick this whole thing. There's a bunch of stuff that's completely changed, you know. Well, so there is some letdown, unfortunately. But hey, welcome back. There's a little bit of hope with our planter. Speaking of, get back in here. So yeah, hold on to any of that. But the animation's gone. And now you can see into it, which is nice, but it's not entirely gone. It's a lot harder to see merge. Like, so they they took away collision, and now it's harder to see, in order to blend. You guys sometimes make me go, why? I'm just floating. Yep, just killed my brand new thing. Awesome. Awesome. These are the times where I'm like, I'm about to just say enough is enough. Hello. All right, there should be an outside, or if not, I will make one. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, go ahead. So, yeah. All right, so we're gonna scale up the lab light and build it. Okay. Yeah, it's a little more precise. Yeah. Oh, you have to have the room in the. So you need the room in the cache though, right? Yeah. Okay. No way to put a door on it. Oh, but I can put a corridor. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it is red stating though, huh? So there is a limit to where you can build, okay, right off to the side here. That green states, but right there you won't be able to without some form of trickery. Alright, so I wonder why. I know why this isn't working there. Let's try this. Too close to the too close to the landing bay. I'm really kind of a little like grr on a few things on that. That's really kind of a bummer. Damn it. And that's why I couldn't before. Okay, give me one moment. Give me a moment. Kevin just went crazy. You're not showing us online. So it really kind of wipes it out. There we go. Now, let's try something here. Excuse me. There's gonna be a little dinky window on this somewhere. Yeah. Alright, so it'll let me do a corridor, but not a straight up door. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to happen. But I might be able to. I'm going to try again. John Vardy, what's going on? Oh no. Alright, hold on. Let me try something else here. Alright, so if I do that, followed by that, followed by that, nothing will happen. Let me try that again. This, followed by this, followed by that. Do that. So, door on here. On there. Alright, this is getting crazy now. Alright, let me check my network settings. The door is just too high. That's too bad. Although it does help to conceal that upper part. And I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why that's open there. Hmm? I think there was a window in there. I'm not sure though. Or I'm just deleting random crap. Oh, player inside. Oh, and downside though, I wonder with I'm just afraid I don't want to delete anything. Say what? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Granted, you know, it's a little wacky, but I mean, you couldn't really get good use out of that. I mean, you'd have no way you'd have to create a platform, although, that's kind of neat. What happened here? That's just the exterior. Hmm. Hmm. Well, figure out the spacing, you know what I mean? And then I'm thinking we could almost do something like that. A little bit lost. I'm a lot bit lost. Almost. Almost. I mean, there'd be a little bit of work and some figuring out, but it's almost a usable space. I mean, this obviously would have to fix, but whoa. There we go. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm outside. So if you go to, oh geez, I don't know. I see you here. I see your character anyway. There should be a door right by the bridge, right to the, like, go to the bridge. Yeah, these freighter parts, I definitely like the look. It's definitely a nicer, more freighter-y looking thing. I would like to have seen, you know, the bed, the crew cabin. You know, do we even have that? Do we have the beds? We should still have the bed, right? You know, there's the bed. Right here is an out. So now what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to collect a bunch of those things and go back through here and just start deleting. This will be my new freighter for freighter build. Although I'm really, really bummed. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. The animation is on that. Weird. Oh no, it's still there. I bet you that's a render thing. Alright. Again, a little bit of weird rendering. I was about to freak out that they took even that out. Yeah, this is so insane. So yeah, basically you can scale up any part out here. You can scale up any room, any corridor. Which means that I don't know what you mean. Well, the thing is, as soon as you copy it, it flips. Uh, oh, there we go. Never mind. I got a green state. Yeah. I know what you mean. I think I know what you're saying. Yeah. On top of that, all right. So say we have. It's going to be really difficult to do that, though. I think. Oh no, no, never mind, never mind, never mind. Yeah. So what I need to do is. I'm gonna do this actually. Start small. Let's see what things look like. Oh, hey. Oh, that means... Wait a minute. That did not go as expected. Why do some things work and others do not? Yeah, that's weird. No, it's the window. Hey, Malthius. Ronnie, what's going on? Yeah, it's at least live for PS5, that's for sure. Hmm. Oh, probably shouldn't have put that right there. uh, uh, um, that was probably a really bad idea. Not probably. That was a really bad idea. There is no probably in that. This is going to tear everything out. All right, I need to reload. I'm sorry, homie. I'll send you another invite. We need a bear freighter. All right, be right back. How do you transfer PS4 saves to your PS5? The way it takes a little bit, but not too bad. I just went up to the cloud and I just re-downloaded everything. You know, just all the stuff I needed. You know, before I did anything, I uploaded everything to the cloud. You know, the PlayStation cloud there, and then I just downloaded everything, all my save files. But I'm sure there's all kinds of guides. I don't remember exactly how I did it, to be honest with you. I tried to do it with the LAN cable, and then something went wrong, and I was like, you know what, screw it. I have everything up in the cloud. I'm just going to download everything. And I have everything on digital anyway, so, you know, it was already in my... Hey, what's going on, Spurs? Thanks for stopping in. All right. freighter stuff. This is crazy, man. We gotta do some. I gotta check terrain, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time for that tonight. I do like a lot of the new stuff we're seeing. Would love to have that as a buildable part. Well, this could get interesting. Although you won't turn into yourself, will you? No, so we'd have to do that ourselves somehow. So it kind of knows where it doesn't belong to an extent. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know, like, part of me is like, okay, being outside is cool. Definitely like the viewing stuff but I'm trying to now imagine, what I would do with that whole bit. I mean, yes, I know we have the hangar deck, but I still think it would be cool to have, like the frigates do, an exterior landing pad. Like, that would kind of be a reason to use some of this stuff here, aside, hmm, Luis, not working with the portal, there's no logic. Yeah, I know. You have it on an external drive, okay. Yeah, but yeah. So Ronnie's got, the basics. You can, when you first start up, like if you hook up, if you're hardwired in with a LAN cable, and when you first do it, when you first start up the PS5 and everything, I believe it offers like, hey, do you want to transfer your PS4 stuff? But I ended up having a weird issue, and I was like, I really freaked out for a minute. I'm like, I think everything just bricked, and I ended up just going, like I said, I backed everything up to the cloud. I did all my saves. Again, all my games were digital, so they're already there. I just made sure all of my, I saved everything to the cloud, all the games that I was currently playing, and then just downloaded that thing and then reinstalled the game, and that saved me a little bit of time because there was a couple games I wasn't going to put back on anyway. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm mixed feelings about this as well. There's a bunch of things I dig. I like the fact that we can still mess around. Obviously, it's brand new, so I'm sure, things will be figured out. We're going to keep an eye on what Elboy's doing for a second. But, I feel that some of the creativity has been taken out of the freighter building portion of it. Like, and I guess that's just partially me because, I went through what I went through, and now we have new style rooms and corridors and everything, and they look cooler. Whereas and as long as you have a legacy save, or have this save, which would still contain the legacy parts, you can still go back to it or mix it, But even with that said, you know, the base terminus is now its own thing, which means that you can't just kind of tuck it over to the side or create your own shroud for it. You know, you can to an extent, but the thing's at a weird angle. So there's not really much you're going to do except for like what I did earlier with the other one, which is, you know, put something underneath it and, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, the taking away of the floral containment unit. That makes no sense unless we overlooked it somewhere and it's in a different portion of the menu, but I didn't see it. And taking that out of the menu on the freighter just kind of doesn't make any sense when, you know, you could add that bit of deco in, you know, and would make sense with the other rooms. Hellboy, can you hear me? I have an idea. Team glitch. Full scale. Upside down, right side up, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Just gotta, I would go with like the double, what are they calling it now? The double planter room or... Alright, so let's give this a shot. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get the mics going. Let me get positioned here. Yeah, the double planter room, yeah. We just gotta find a space to... Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, to be honest. And I guess we could kind of go off towards the antenna direction, off that way. Like, maybe off this circle here. But I'm going to go upside down. Replace that. Ah, son of it. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Alright. So if I go for the double planter room here, or cultivations. What's red state? Free state. Put it into free place. Free place, free place. Really? Oh, we're too high up. Which is, oh, no, come up here, come up here. Come over here. Oh, shit, yeah. No, yeah, because we go up too high. This, I think, is as high as we can get. Which means... Really? Huh. See, I put it on free placement and I'm fine. Yeah, put it on free placement. Hit down on the D-pad. Not for me. I can go anywhere now. Well, you should be. Hold on. All right. I mean, I have it on everyone, so you should be able to build. Really? And you tried to put it into free placement mode? Huh. Weird. That's bizarre. Well, that would suck if they did. Again, I'm always appreciative of when they give stuff, but I always question why they take certain things away. It just, damn it. Why are you doing that? Huh, interesting. Yeah, so I think you're right. I think, bummer. That's a bummer. Yeah, you know what? We'll go down. I'll head to a base, my R&D, and I need to check the monitors anyway. Make sure that scan line's still pumping through. Um, can't see a darn thing, but didn't quite work out as planned. But I am now stuck in it. Huh? Can you delete it? Can you delete it? Those two rooms, can you delete them? Or is it saying I'm in there? Yeah, it won't let me delete it either. Players inside module. All right. the time. So there's a lot of being careful with that. Actually, we're gonna go terrain for a minute. Alright, I don't know where I am, but... Yeah, the asteroid fields are way more intense. Alright, we're going to check a little bit of terrain building. The freighter stuff is neat, but there's still, yeah, there's some stuff I'm not 100% on. A little more misty in here than normal. Yeah, very misty. Alright, I'm gonna head to my base if you want to head to, the Nexus, Hellboy, and, we're gonna hope. Colorations look okay so far. Ooh, I should check my flashing base. The corridor build. Here we go. Nope. We still have the scan lines. We still have scan lines. Alright, good. Oh, I was about to freak out. Alright, that all still works. Everything's normal. In fact, looks really good. Got a lot of clay out here, but draw distance has been really kind of but clarity is much better. Like I can see this in the distance, the jellyfish. Everything else seems to be fine. I wish the lights did not turn on and it didn't stay idle, the vehicle. You know, I don't want the lights on until I'm in it. But yeah. Yeah, if they took away multiplayer building, man, that would be a tragedy. That I would be like, all right, I would be writing in, like, you need to fix this now. I'm so glad all this is working. And so far, the coloration seems to be, like, I haven't gotten weird. Oh! Ho 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 ho! Ha ha ha! Look, oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm gushing for no reason. I forgot the wires were already there. Never mind. Gushing for no reason. Damn it! I thought they fixed the enlarged. Yeah, but no. Damn it! I don't know about the wire yet. What? What about the wire? Don't even start with the wire. They just fixed the darn thing. What about the wire? Somebody was saying there was something with a cascade delete with the wire now. Okay, so it's something with the freighter then, right? That's got to be. Although we should try that again later. Once I'm gonna destroy the freighter and then kind of rebuild. But what I don't like is they didn't really give you a couple of basic rooms like we had before. You know what I mean? Oh, cascade deletion on wires now. So you delete one, it deletes all of the wires? Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. So, oh, yeah. Oh, you can't do that. I mean, there goes everything. They'll fix that. They have to fix that. There goes the circle. There goes everything. You can't build a circle. So just quickly draw a wire down on the platform. Connect another wire, draw it. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Just make a V, you know. So put a wire down, draw it. Connect one to that end, draw it. Now delete one wire. Yeah, that's everything. See, okay. I said this the other night. In fact, I think I said it last night, if not the night before, or recently because we knew we were getting an update. Every single time we get an update, the building mechanic breaks. What do you mean annoying? It's going to be pointless. Think about this. Okay, so the method that most people use for a perfect circle. The wire, man. Again with the wire. It's like every time I try to start building, it's they do something. Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry, I know I'm just staring off into the abyss, but I'm just... What do you mean? You think? Where are you? 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 Oh, God, no. Uh, right, you can tether. Okay, so you can draw a wire, build something. It's the wire with a wire that creates the problem. So, well, wait a minute. Can you? I'm gonna do it, yeah, as well. But, so you attach the wire. What happened when you went to go delete the wires to straighten it out? Well, I suppose you could also flip it too ahead of time. You know what I mean? Just come at it from a different angle. Still, though, you know, it's just kind of a hassle. Yeah, it's sort of an annoyance, and that does kind of create problems for as long as nothing deletes afterwards, I suppose. Huh. How'd you get the wire to stay? Well, I usually like throw an angle off and then throw another one, but right. So, yeah. Hey, Rico, what's going on? All right. I mean, you could. Yeah, you could just leave it, I suppose. But yeah, because that tilts this immediately. Yeah. Yeah. So how do we get this between two? So, what if we, what a pain in the ass. I deleted that garage door and it deleted everything. Yeah. Yeah, the wires and, yeah, yeah. Oh, this isn't good, homie. I mean, it won't be perfect though. Yeah, and something is definitely funky with the wire. It looks weird too. Like you can't, oh man, why do you guys do this crap? They they killed the interconnector. uh, yeah, but like my other technique, like all my technique now is gone. This game is about to unfortunately be binned. I'm pissed, like beyond pissed right now. Everything is like the wire is completely jacked. They took that center point out. Like I can't do any of the lineup stuff I was doing before. Wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, and I just deleted. I had a wire attached to a light panel, and I deleted the light panel, and the wire went. Yep. Yep. Yeah. No, the wire's broken again. Okay. Yeah, this kind of is a letdown. Like I told you, I said it before. American Psycho has told me a million times. I've said it dozens of times. The minute we get an update, the build mechanic, something in the build mechanic always breaks. I mean, I can't do anything now. Like, any of that stuff I was doing, the monitors I can't make. I was just about to make another one, but, like, I rely on that wire, you know, that internal pencil point, you know, for my lineup and to get centered. Like, why? It's like, here's a brand new thing. Now we're going to screw up a bunch of other stuff. That's a, oh wow, what a letdown. What a letdown. Yeah, but it's not the same. Like, I use it for referencing, you know what I mean? And it's been the same, like, it's like there's no need to change the damn thing. Let's see if it shows up a little better. Okay, so it shows up better when it's enlarged. But look at that. Look at the ghost. The ghost itself is, you know, and then when I place it, yeah, no, that's garbage, my friend. That's garbage. Look at that. It looks like ass. You can't see anything. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right. I was just about to freak out again. Yeah, see, I can't see the line up because now I can see the lower portion of the connector. It's like, excuse me. And I don't think it looks. I don't even know what the hell that's sticking to. That, what is that snapping to? Anyone tell me? Look at that. That's acting like a block. What the hell is going on with that? I don't even know. Hold on. I'm not certain about anything. Alright, so let's just float this puppy. And floating, there we go. Now take here. Yeah, it's snapping to... Alright, it snaps to the side of this. They move the snap point. Or it snaps to the bottom. Or it snaps and surrounds it completely. So now the pyramid snaps to itself. Yeah, interior. So oh, my friend, I have no idea anymore. I really, really, truly don't. I've lost some faith at this point. I hate to say it. I really do. Like, why does the build mechanic have to break? Like, every single time that there's an update? Like, seriously. Mm. Timing's off. Actually, you know what? Here's another thing to check. Mr. Jukes. You say learning opportunity. With the new replace functionality? What do you mean? Where is there a replace? Cycle part, build, color, rotate, cycle, axis, scale, toggle free placement, which we've always, toggle wire, toggle camera. What do you speak of? You now have got you have piqued my interest. I don't know. Swap part. What is this swap part you speak of? Yeah, I don't like the new hologram. The new hologram, I don't dig on it at all. It's too distracting. Like being able to see through all the way, it's too much. Like you trying to find. Yeah, I don't know. Why do they have to mess with things that are already perfect? Like that's the thing, man. Like a lot of it was really good. They just needed to tweak some of what was there, and instead altered a bunch of it to. No, free rotate. I haven't. It should still be working. I don't understand why you guys sometimes do what you do. I really don't. I really, really don't. It's an edit L1. Really? Swap part. Not sure what. Swap. Oh. 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 Well, that's interesting, but it also kills everything I just did. L1, it brings up a build menu to compatible parts. Wow. That's cool. Hey, Ben Ninja, or B Ninja 7777. Triple Sev. I love the triple sevs. I'm K-Dog Trip Sev. Yeah, I don't like the new hologram. I think the new hologram, especially with the wire, uh, makes it a lot harder to use for what we've all been using it for. That's interesting. So what happens if I... What do you mean? Okay, so... Alright, where are you? Okay, I see you. Okay. So, check this out. Ready? It's only for snappables, though. That's what I've noticed at the moment. Alright, so... I'm going to build this little thing right here, right? Okay. Now, get into build camera, or get into build, point at the roof, and hit L1. Now, other roof parts should show up. This isn't quite fixed either. And now, select another roof part, and then replace it. That's kind of neat. I could see that coming in handy for some stuff, you know. Runs through all that. But that's what I'm getting. Like, why, why add that cool thing, but then like mess with the wire? Like, why are you messing with the wire? Stop messing with the wire. We don't need the wire messed with. Yeah, it's neat. That I like. That's a neat function. Thank you for showing it up. Still no Xbox update, huh? Yep. They changed its animation again, and the way it holograms. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. I'm going to try to make a monitor to see if I can make one. What? Yeah, see how that hologram's showing through everything? Which is kind of cool, but at the same time, kind of not. Yeah, it does bring up whatever you have, yeah. Like, that gets a little oddly distracting, I gotta say. Because you can't reference, man. Like all this stuff that we use for referencing, and it's now kind of off. This is still going to be always an issue, I have a feeling. But this here, all right. So now when I go to draw this out, and you better frickin' not delete. Yeah, see how like, okay, I'm highlighting the floor, but everything around it looks weird. You know, it's like it shines through. I don't need that, and now I'm lost with all of that. It's just. We got cascading wire deletion. We've got this view of the wire that just, I don't quite, yeah, see, look at how this, see how it cuts through the next piece? Alright, at least the poster stayed. Alright, I hate being the complainer, I do, but like these things need to be brought to attention, you know what I mean? Like, that really is not a good look. So here's the wire. Now see how all that phases through? You can see everything. Now I can't line anything up. Alright, now I'm guessing. Because I have all that crap underneath me covering up all of my referencing. See what I mean? I don't know if I'm straight. I don't know if I'm between the lines. I don't know if I'm on the same line as I was before. You know, I have all of that extra stuff shining through that I don't need to see. There's seriously no reason for it. Pardon me. I mean, at least the monitor still works. Cascade deletions. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely worry. I don't like that new hologram animation. I really don't. I get it. I kind of understand why they did it, but at the same time, I'm like, there's no need for it. We kind of know what we were doing. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it really is. Kind of odd. Yeah, it's all crooked. You can see it. That's because they can't get anything straight. Because you can't see it. Doesn't look horrible. It's passable. Yeah, it's got this whole X-ray effect. That's the terminology I'm looking for. It's got like an X-ray effect. It's too much. too much. Again, my opinion, but I kind of feel it's a little too much. All right, monitor's still doable. It's going to be a little fighty, I think, at some points, but I think all in all, it should work still. At least, yeah, they totally changed the menus, the way everything is here. They moved the lights around. They did some stuff that I can understand potentially why, but at the same time, that was unnecessary. Yeah, all right, the monitors. What's going on, 501? Thanks for stopping in. 501 Records. Top 5. I don't like how things go transparent when you hover over them. When the snap bunnies come in, like when you're building underground or something. I don't even know this was possible. I've been playing for 2 years now. Oh, yeah, I'm a little bit of an oddity when it comes to building. I've been told. I don't know how much truth is in that, but I just created these within the last week. Yeah, I've been doing this for years, 501. Uh, it's just, because we've had the same wall screens, the 3 wall screens for so long, I was like, all right, I need to make something different. So for a number of years now, I've been, we're up to 911. We are, hold on, 80, 89 subscribers away from the magical 1,000. So yeah, this was my latest project, but they just messed up the wire on me. So I'm going to have to finagle a lot more than before. It's like, hey, I found a way to make this, more easy for everyone so you can make it. And now the whole entire technique has been lost. Well, not entirely. It's now you are going to have to fumble around a little bit. Yeah, that new X-ray. Mixed feelings on that one. I got to say that I'm mixed feelings on the X-ray. It's a little distracting because where I'm trying to see where things are, and like especially we'll use the monitor as an example. All right, one, I know it's crooked. I can see that now, but like knowing where things are meeting with one another. Does that make sense? Like, all right, so since we have no collision, right, and phasing things and blending, right, has been one of the new things that we've all been doing. Now, in order for me to blend now, it's a little more difficult to kind of see what the hell's going on. Hellboy. um. Oh, where are you at? Yeah, I see you. Oh, nice. Who needs cheap depth perception anyway? So Dark Hellboy is notorious for making interesting flooring designs. And this is one of his more recent design patterns he's come up with. So he's showing us. Why my camera is trained where it is. But 501, I'll take a walk around my city in a moment if you want to see something a little outrageous. Yeah, the freighter bits, man, this game is a roller coaster, I swear. A lot about the new freighter bits I like. There's some things I definitely do not agree with in terms of cutting down on your creativity. Alright. And you could add a bite beat to that and make it flash and stuff. It's stuff like that that I really like, the small details, you know. And that's kind of some of the stuff that they've just taken away from the freighter building, is some of the ability to you know, some of the finite detail stuff, you know what I mean? Hey, do you ever use the landing bay over here? Have you ever used that? Yeah. If not, but you got a solar ship. It was built pre-solar ship, so it's, you know, it size-wise works a little better with a traditional ship, but I'll take mine out of there. And if you want to go land in the bay, it's kind of a neat takeoff experience. Over in here. Well, they removed the floral containment thing, so you can't build monitors unless you have one built already on your freighter. You'll never be able to build another one again unless they add that part back into the parts list, which I'm really hoping they do. Why they took that out, we're going to jump up on the freighter one more time before we leave tonight. I've got probably another hour I can do. But I should probably eat something. So if you call in your ship, or you can, well, I was going to say you could have just called it in, but you could land it here too, I suppose. The best landing potential when you come in here is to come in from space and then come in kind of straight down at it, and then when it turns green, you know what I mean? Then land. But you can call your ship in. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and you got an older one, nice, so it fits nicely. But I have it set, like this height is perfect for when you take off. It goes exactly, like no bumping. See what I mean? Like, no bump. All right. I was going to say, if you wanted, oh, I don't know if we can do share play when I'm streaming. Never mind. I was going to offer you a walk around the city, you know, take over the controller, but if you want to do that at some point, let me know. Well, I mean, I can't while I'm streaming. I don't think I can do share play while streaming. I don't think it could handle it. I would say no. You can't do that. You know, the draw distance. The bloom is still outrageously bloomy. Yeah, all the gangplanks. Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to iron it out. 501 Records, what's your friend code? What do you play on 501? PC, Xbox, PlayStation? Hold on, let's go blow 501's mind. Let's go. I'm gonna take a walk through the city. You won't see all of it if you visit, but I'm near 7,000 parts on it, so. Oh, you're on Xbox? Okay. So if you are on Beeblebum's Discord or the PBF, the Pan-Galactic Builders Federation Discord, or look for Action Pants Gaming, I think, on Discord. But I have my friend code on. But here, I don't care. I don't have to accept. Well, people can, you know how it works. I can delete you if you're rude or unsavory. So hold on, let me pop it up on screen real quick. I don't mind. I don't know if you guys are going to see it, actually. You may not. I'm going to watch my iPad screen here for a second and see if anything changes. Wow. Nope, you don't get to see it. Oh, wait. Nope. Delay. There it is. Pardon me. All right. All right, I'm gonna head to the city. I'm gonna show you all what almost 7,000 parts looks like. All right, so we know dual building on the freighter probably not going to happen, which is a bummer, at least at this point. And actually, we need to actually walk around the city because graphically things have gotten a little cleaner. Colors look normal again. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at that. Like, bro, you just like built a monitor. And Hellboy, if you're still listening via stream, because we're not in a private chat. Oh, there you are. Okay. So you'll see the 3,000, bare bones build if you were to visit here. You wouldn't see any of the detailing, any of like this little kiosk, for example. You would not see my vending machines. You would not see this glass wall here. Hey, what's going on there, buddy? Um, this room I'm about to, this room you wouldn't see here. For people watching stream. This whole area would not be here. Like this monitor would not be there. This monitor, no, none of this. These fish tanks we're about to see, these would not be, visible to a visitor. Unless you were on a PlayStation and then I, handed you the controls and we did share play. If you had share play, then yes, you could walk around potentially. You know what I mean? But it would not be the same. Everything's rendering. It looks, everything looks good. Nothing's doing anything funky at the moment. I mean, I know the lights are going to start flashing, but nothing major seems to have changed. I mean, textures, colors look a lot better, a lot more vibrant, a lot cleaner. Somebody used that term earlier, and I'm going to agree with you. Everything looks a little cleaner. Um, Thankfully, the animation for the screen is still working. So that we can see that up there. We see the scan lines up there. That's all working. This, unfortunately, huh? Yeah, for you. No, yeah, you won't. I'm probably running on air. Yeah, we still got blinky light issue when we don't want it. I mean, we definitely have blinky lights here, but those are set to go. Well, I mean, everything looks the same. Colors are a little bit more vibrant. But the downside is like every time you build, you're building for your current environment. You know what I mean? You're, you're, oh yeah, so yeah, I'm on a, that would be, yeah, there'd be no door for you. How about, is there one here? There should be one here. I'll come back around and then come out to the left, straight across basically. So all the vending machines, all these little booths over here, you're not going to see. You'll see these kiosks, but you won't see like that vending machine, the Jumbotron up in the distance, this the vending machine here. You won't see this like building and sticker and all this stuff. You do. Real? You see that? Do you see the vending machines? How are you seeing that? You're seeing all that. What? You're kidding me. You're seeing this. Yeah, no, those were, do you see the building in the background here? With, with the 6 screens? You seeing all of this? How are you seeing all of this? You're not seeing this building I'm standing on, though? I, do you see this that I'm standing on here? This building. You see this building. Unbelievable. Do you see these billboards? Do you see all the billboards? Do you see the signs and the flashing signs and the billboards? You see all of that. I can't believe you're seeing this. You're visiting and you're seeing this. Walk around. Do you see the two? Now look, okay, so look on stream if you can, and then look, and see on your TV and see if you can see. Okay, so this building here, which one? I can't believe you saw the vending machines. Okay, you don't see this building right here where I'm where I'm standing on these stairs. You don't see anything in front of you here. Weird. Okay. Okay. Come down here. Do you see this monitor right here? And the awning? Do you see, do you see this monitor here? But you're missing the floors. 501, I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I would love to show you around. But during stream, since we have just met, I would like to hang out with you prior. And right now I have somebody else in here. But I am curious to see if you would see the same things. Do you see this over here? Do you see this billboard up here? Yeah. So you would go to the network settings, 501, and do you see this little setup here? Yeah. And then there's another one behind it. I can't believe you're seeing all of this. What's going on? This can't last. Do you see this glass wall right here? The full-scale wall, glass panel. Do you see the vat and the bar and everything in here? All right, so it's So it's floor parts that are missing for you, which is odd. But everything else, okay, follow me. Excuse me. All right, we're going to come out this door. Okay, so do you see this thing here? Looks like a little ATM. Okay, do you see this section over here? I can't frickin' believe it. It's almost like, remember back in the day, like if I was here, you could see everything, right? But if I wasn't, you'd only see the upload. I am curious. I am deadly curious now. Where is my base computer? Where is my base computer? Where is my base computer hiding? Where are you? There you are. Okay. So I still can't upload. But the fact that you're seeing all of, like from the distance, are you seeing the big building? Looks like a hangar with the Jumbotron on it. I mean, we have some clay in the distance, you know, we're not drawing as well as I would like. But overall, so you're actually in my instance then, unlike, okay. But yeah, 501, I don't know if I have to accept your friend code or you have to give me yours or, I don't know how, to be honest, I don't really know how well it works. But yeah, well, you know, definitely I will, you know, if you want to walk around in some of these things. Yeah, we definitely have some clay. We have some blinking. Um, oh, if you stand in the middle here, if you like come up to the tower and stand like right here on this tower, everything should render in. This is the central point. So So what do you think of this 501? So this is what 6,839 pieces looks like. Oh, I know. For people to visit. I'd love to be able to have like what's going on in the freighters now where characters are showing up and like walking around, you know, and doing stuff. Yeah. I'd love to be able to chuck a couple of NPCs in here just walking around would make it feel. Yeah, and they have like a, they could have like a, you know, uh, like an L pattern, walks in an L, and if you turn it one way, it walks in the other L, and then one has a back and forth pattern. One has walks in a circle, Um, I can't. I still am. I'm completely blown away that you're. So, do you see this little shop over here? Do you see this? Do you see that? Do you see this? Hmm. Well, you want to see the guy. We've never been able to see the guy. So you probably see like the little, yeah. So then you were going to see the little outdoor eatery, and that's insane. I don't know how this is happening. Yeah, I don't know how this is happening, but it's happening. I am curious actually now. 501 Records, are you still there? You're on an Xbox. I'm curious. I will maybe do something I normally would not do and invite someone I don't know. To see if the three of us here together. That's crazy. I'm wondering, like, why is this a fluke? You know what I mean? Like, is this a fluke? Like, or if somebody else comes here, and while I'm here, will they see it? Like, remember back in the day, if you were there, no matter what you built, you were in their instance. So you saw what they were seeing. You were basically share playing, if you will. Oh, I know this whole thing. Yeah, I've been debating on tearing this whole thing apart and putting the new monitor in instead, like just replacing those three with the new version, just for a little continuity, or just leave this. What do you think? Leave the original. All right. See, that was my other thought, was leaving it because there is some of the other ones around, and it's one of the original styles from when we got that part. Right. Yeah, you are correct. That makes sense. You make wonderful sense there on that one. All right, so we determined that the wire is broken again. The X-ray version of the hologram, green stated part, I don't particularly care for. It's a lot, yeah, and some snap points. It's a lot harder to line that thing up and use the wire for referencing like we've been doing. So that's kind of a bummer. Um, Now, is this our big summer update? Well, yeah, there'd definitely be some patching, I would imagine, because I'm sure that other aspects of the game, that we're not thinking about at the moment, uh, are probably a little buggy. Exactly, Wild Bear. And that's the thing. We used to be able to do that, and then for a while, and then it just stopped, and then it seems like it might be back. Um, oh yeah, the wire is right. The cascading wire is not wire delete is definitely a bad thing. um, the replace part's kind of neat. That I'm kind of digging on. Kind of gives you an opportunity to try different things, without having to. Uh, right. Or say I wanted to, look at a different style with these windows, I could just, change this all out without having to really do anything, and have it try to snap back into place. I could just replace it, you know. Ooh, we're not going to try that here. Uh, there is no R&D in here unless it is me, because that way, if something happens here, if something happens here, it's not, this is a year-long build at this point. But yeah, that is actually, you know what? We could go to, if you want to head to the Nexus, we could run back to R&D real quick. So I'm gonna go. I'll head there on the base terminus. So definitely some positives, definitely some negatives. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B on this one. Definitely the positives outweigh the negatives, but they always do. But that wire, man, I, I do not like the hologram. I mean, I can make it work, but it's really, really distracting. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's something about it. You can't see. It's being, now my reference is being blocked by that lower portion. I can't line up to something with it effectively. I mean, I can create new reference, but I suppose I could create new reference, but it's still, you're blocking that floor. I can't really see. So for accuracy's sake, it's not as effective. Yes, now I could use, I suppose, the back of that connector, but it blurs over it. I could use the top of that, I suppose. Oh, blue screen, gotcha. Make Toro. Surprisingly enough, it seems like the performance is a bit better. And the only reason I say that is because my friend who just blue screened on his PlayStation 4 was just at my overbuild at 6,800 and something parts, and was able to see everything. And it's the first time anyone who has been visiting with me has seen the entire build without doing share play. So it does seem like the performance is a bit better. We're definitely having an issue with the wire. The new X-ray part hologram I'm not in love with at all, especially for the wire, but we'll see. I will, like everything, it's a change, and, no one likes change when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm going to just see something here. Alright, having your torch on helps a little bit, oddly enough. But again, it's going to be a question of, alright, so I think I want it here. So now I'm going to use, this, that, and the other thing for my reference points. I'm going to have to change my reference slot. But again, as long as you keep going to the same reference, it should work, hypothetically. So, that technically, right? Let's try it. We'll build another monitor, because that involves using wire lineup and position. So, first I'll start with the boring stuff. Like I'm in a mix with this. I don't quite know how to feel about it. I'm scared, Coach. Doesn't make any sense to me, Coach. Actually, I should have set this one first, and then followed suit. Which is what I'm going to do now. Now I'm just going to try our darndest, and then we'll adjust the other side because we can actually see it. Alright, where are we folding over as it speaks? How bad are we? Really? Oh, yeah, we're way off. Alright, that really needs to... This one needs to move. And it's going to be a fight. In this corner, the short wall versus the reference points on the floor. Who will win this battle? Will we go home defeated, or will we build what we came to build? All right. Now we'll move this one around. We should be a little closer, I think. No, we're not. What the hell? That one needs to go way out there. Can I see that from the side? Something I can do here? I can't see a darn thing here. Yeah, as soon as I get up here, everything gets all weird. Why are you being such a pain? Yeah, see, it looks like I'm on that line, but I'm not. Excuse me. Can I replace the resize piece? Um, I should probably do a save and try that. Hold on. Give me a second. It's not going to replace for the regular, I bet. It'll replace it with a regular. Oh, look at that. Oh, what? 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 Look at that. That is awesome. I need to put that back. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is freaking awesome. So what does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean? And all right, so if I copy you, no, you're still doing the same old thing where you snap down size. Damn you. But just out of curiosity, why? Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Alright, if I have a large... Oh, there's going to have to be some experiment. You know somebody's going to find something. Copy a big one and replace a small one. I don't know if I can. Hey, Game of Wolf. That is a wow. That's a time saver. That is awesome. And right where you put it, you know. That is so great. Whoever brought that up in chat, thank you for pointing that out. Swap part. That is so beautiful. Metal power door. I think it stayed. Or maybe not. No, it goes back to default. Oh, actually, I don't know. I think these are default. This is so awesome. Because instead of trying, you're like, I kind of like that. You could actually try some different stuff out. That is freaking beaut. That is really, really great. I'm blown away by that. So I could totally go through here and just freaking. That is so awesome. Oh, but yeah, now it does it. Yeah, here we go. It does it kind of keep the. Oh, and look, it doesn't give me. It doesn't give me all the parts. Look at that. I'm missing all the like a good portion of the metal. Ooh. All right, so I need to reload. Wow. Okay. Keep an eye on that. Not everything apparently is compatible, which doesn't seem to make sense. If it's a wall, whatever the wall, all the walls should be compatible with the other walls. And, maybe I am mistaken, but that seems to make some sense to me. Oh, and if the parts stop changing, oh, I wonder. I kind of was getting used to it, and in fact was starting to actually like. Oh no, they still do. Okay, good. I like that actually. It allows for different. Now you can use this for signage instead, like build a little, kiosk out of this, or something else. Alrighty, Dark Cowboy. Good to see you, man. And have yourself a good sleep. I'm probably going to have to get something to eat shortly. Alright, well, definitely some interesting things. That part swap with the large part that's a game changer on some levels. Because it really means I can just do any part and then just swap out and go, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, that looks neat. Or, ooh, no. So that is definitely 914. We're getting closer to that 1,000. Thank you to all the new subscribers this evening. I'm a low budget streamer, so. Oh, Raven's Moon. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate anyone who subscribes and puts up with the building craziness. Alright. So, the X-ray thing, like, I don't know about that, man. It's still got the menu in my face, which let's get rid of some of that. That really is kind of an annoyance. Yeah, that's still like right in our view. So the X-ray vision is interesting. Look, I mean, that's the collision bubble, is that entire thing basically, you know. You're where you're supposed to be. So where is your inner line on? What can we use for an interior reference for now? Right there. Okay. Right to the edge of that. But the new freighter rooms are really cool. I definitely like a lot of that. I like the fact that there's still some stuff you can mess about with. Um, in terms of like glitching and having a little fun. It does seem like they cut back on a little bit of the creativity, which, you know, by, having the base terminus be its, a whole room, and same with the planters. Um, now they're an entire, ooh, that's almost perfect. Oh, yeah, we could probably move this one forward a little bit. And then call it a day on that. All right. At least this one's a little easier to see. Come on. Don't be so crazy. And that'll be good enough. We'll twist that a little bit, actually. It's a little offset. Alright. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright. Sometimes just gotta go with the flow. I'm just trying to build something I've been doing recent so that, we can see if we can still make things work with the things that have changed. For mutants, yar. System 11, what's going on? Cocopelli Bob, what's going on? Oh, the scaled parts. Yeah. Check this out. So that swap part move that person pointed out, that new move, it's like, this is a full scale glass wall, right? Wooden glass wall. So I'm going to take a look at what my choices are. which is very important. We found out. Look at your choices. Make sure you can replace it with what you're swapping it with. Although in this case we can't see. So, hypothetically, that. And now notice that that's full scale. Now, if I try and swap it again, I notice now there's a large timber window. Jimmy, welcome. Yeah, so there's got to be something going on with this. I'm not 100. What do I think of the new update? I've got pluses and minuses with it so far, because there's some drastic changes to the build mechanic. I don't really dig on this X-ray vision. I'm trying to figure out, and I'm starting just by looking, seeing now I'm staring at this, and I'm like, okay, things have changed. What's different? How do I make this work for me? And now I'm kind of looking at the lighting within the X-ray and what's showing and what's not showing here. So I'm trying to find ways to continue to use reference. I was able to build your airlock prior to the last couple updates, right? I believe so. Yeah, I think you did. So, but this whole, like, I'm swapping this, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Instead, I want to see, I need a door there. So let's swap it with a door. And it goes full scale. That to me that's freaking awesome. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's go back to what we had. But I did try that with something else and it didn't work very well. We found that out quick with this because I went to swap this and it didn't have this part listed. So, if I hit the swap part now and I look, I don't see that type of window here. So I'm like, all right, for some reason, I don't know why, it should be, right? Right now, the wire is broken again. It's, with this new X-ray hologram, referencing is going to be different again. I got to now do a whole new referencing. The cascade delete with the wire. So a couple of things with the wire. Where am I anyway? I'm building over here, aren't I? Yeah. All right, so this is kind of a drag. You got a wire, and then you attach another wire to that wire, and then you delete either one of those wires, and both those wires go away. Take care, Wild Bear. No, it should just be, you should be able to delete each individual wire, like a part, like a floor panel, like it was working before. Exactly like it was. No need to change that part. So there's that. Also, deleting parts deletes wires. Example. Oops. That wasn't actually connected. But there you go on that one. So if I delete this middle floor, that whole wire goes. Dude, what's going on? Oh, the giant airlock? Gotcha. I don't know. It's not my giant airlock. It's a giant airlock. I don't think I invented that. I may have been the person to make it. I have no idea. I doubt it. All I know is I hadn't seen it done before. Yeah, this is going to drive me a little crazy. This is new referencing. Because I can't. Alright, I think I gotta, it's a little more to keep track of, if you will. But, like, yeah, I'm seeing the line. Notice I'm not completely poo-pooing. I'm like, I don't like it at the moment. You know what I mean? It's like, alright, okay, alright. I can kind of see some stuff I might be able to do, to make it work. Alright, alright, alright. The cranky pants aren't completely pulled up. Alright, they are, I can see them over there in the corner. But the cascading wire, yeah, that needs to be fixed. I can't, no. Yeah, now, see, I'm losing a little bit of the center. Like, that's trying to see, like, you can kind of see a point in that thicker, I guess I'm going to have to rely on that. You know what I mean? I don't see, I can kind of see the point, but it looks different than the hologram and the X-ray. Like, they're kind of at a different... Alright, let's try our hand at this here. Let's see what we get. Oh, I should have put my torch on. Yeah, see how the center, like the pencil point, what we used to use? Yeah, a little off, but oh, and I forgot to do something too. Like, part of me likes the new X-ray vision thing. I kind of like it, but at the same time, it's just new. It's just new. It's just new. It's just new. Relax, relax. It will all be fine. Oh, I need to do the other important thing. Without this, nothing else happens. This is where all the magic happens. Not really. Kind of, sort of. I mean, at least all this stuff is still working. The UA and everything, you know, that's important. Although the timing seems a bit different, you know. The pyramid is still wacky in its snapping. In fact, a little more so than usual. That it's definitely changed. But positives. I mean, there's definitely a bunch of positives. The game looks cleaner. The fact that somebody was just hanging out in my city with me and saw pretty much everything. Dark Hellboy. That's never happened. So that in itself, that was weird. I don't quite know what happened there. That in itself was pretty cool. My build is 6,800 plus parts. And up until recently, if you came to visit, you would, even with me there, you would only see the 3,000 upload. But much like it used to be back in the day, yeah, timing is way different. I'm thinking that with me there, you may actually, you know, if somebody visits, you may actually get to see it, which would be really cool. Which would allow more than just, you know, share play visitors to visit. You know, it would be very nice if everyone could visit. I mean, not that, you know, nobody really, and again, I would have to be there. That's, you know, that is the way it works, unfortunately, right? So even, I'd have to know you, you know, even though you can do it, it's still not quite doable. That make any sense? Sure it does. 1, 2, 3. Try that. Yeah, something's up with the menu. It almost looks, yeah, looks like they cleared. I want to say there's things missing, even though there probably isn't. All right, we gotta figure this out. This is, you know, because I use the wire all the time for stuff. I had like my whole system worked out. Then you went and changed it on me. What were you thinking? So say I wanted this as my reference. What would I be using? I'd use that dark line maybe. I'd kind of have to use something like that. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm gonna have to figure out where like center is. You know what I mean? With those reference lines. Yeah, it's workable. I can figure it out. It's workable. And if I you know, if I stay with where I said, which should be right about here, this should fall into place. Or it won't because I missed my glitch. Oh, did I forget to do a... What happened to my tether? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, that's going to drive me nuts. Alright, we got a problem with that. I lost my tether. Due to missing my glitch. I mean, we still pretty much got it, you know. It's not, it's just a question of relearning reference. Okay, uh, there's going to be some stuff that's going to be a little bit weird, but I'm going to have to find which one's center on the wire. That actually may come in handy, may be more helpful that way. Very easily could be. Um, Come on. Drop into place, please. No, I don't want to. Thank you. Thank you. That would be the real test to see how if it does a colorway change or whether or not it just sets to the default of the new part that you've chosen. Wonder what makes that so different. That one seems different, right? The way that that moved in there like that. Oh, maybe it's just a different angle I had to take. Yeah, okay. There. So, okay, we're not too far off. The cascading wire, though, that needs to get fixed. That definitely. I can deal with the hologram. Um, hold on 1 second. Oh, I don't know about that bench. So, Demi, give it time. You'll get used to it. Yep, true, true, true. Yeah, I don't. The building HUD attached to the cursor, I don't. That I think makes no sense. That's one of those ones that's like, yeah, no, we don't need that. Snapping seems a little bit better. Could be mistaken, but it does. Yeah, snapping seems a little more responsive. Yeah, yeah, it really does, actually. Look at that even. Yeah. Yep. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, much more responsive. Look at that. Impressive. Yep. Props on that. Wonder how off I am. A little bit. This side's off. I can see it. Yeah, it's in. But not like you could really tell that you're up to it like this. But, once you get, the same reference going over and over again, I don't see it being an issue. I really don't. So, yeah, okay. I'm all right with that. As much as I kind of find it a little bit distracting, it's new, and I think that's what's causing it to be distracting. That move part, though, let me tell you, that's pretty cool. That I am definitely a fan of, if you will. How large does that get when we scale it? Let's see here. Oh, way too large. Alright, we just want to go a little bit larger, not that big. Hey, does this allow me to swap parts? It's snappable, right? Nope, just a move. Alright, so not all snappable parts are movable or swappable, right? Would that make sense? Wow, that really shows your imperfections, though. That one. You're like, oh yeah, that one's a little more off than the other. Yeah, I thought there initially, yeah. But I will say that the snapping is, it's much more responsive, a lot more responsive. I'm quite, quite pleased with that. Everything looks cleaner. Even the menus look a little cleaner and brighter. Uh, Bloom on some things as normal is still a little bit wonky, but the colors seem to be acting normal again on PS5. Like this is the color it should be. It's the color I left it. Um, yeah, swap and delete on the same trigger is okay. So Rico, you there? I'm gonna do a little demo over here. Okay, so I got my build up, right? Shoot, hold on. All right. So if we take a look at that L1, I'm highlighting or green stating it. Then if we look up to the top there, it says swap part. So I'm hitting L1, the top bumper, not the trigger. And now it's going to give me a choice of things to use. So we'll swap that out with that. And then say, oh, I don't like this wall. I'm green stating on it, hit the L1, the bumper, top. I'm like, you know what? And it's weird that you don't get much in the way of that. It's like missing stuff. Why? It should just be, here's the walls, you know? Here's this, here's the, you know. Not everything is swappable, though. But this is nice, though, to be able to swap out a floor piece. Yep. Ooh, and look at that. It doesn't chunk out as much of the terrain as it used to, it seemed. Yeah, see? That's nice. That looks much better. Ah. Definite improvement there on that terrain. Look at how that it reacted. That's very different than before. Let's find a chunky part right there. Still got some fold over, but you could clean that out, you know. And then when we remove that, yeah, that's much better. Wow. I mean, yes, it's going to take out that area. Yeah, look at how that put back. Yeah, way, way better. Way better on that. I like how they did that. And we can still do stuff, but again, if you don't have one of these floral containment units on your freighter, you know, bummer. If you do have one, make copies of it, put it somewhere. Make sure to build it so that you can copy it later. Because at the moment, the thing to make these monitors, you can no longer use on the freighter. So I would definitely check your freighter, see what you have for building materials on there. See, again, there's some of this I really like with the X-ray, but then at the same time, it's a little more difficult to tell if I'm, you know, am I red stated? Am I green stated? Am I, you know, how far forward am I? You know, it's a little more difficult to see what's going on. But again, all in all, it's pretty darn cool. A lot of really neat stuff. The colors seem to be working better right now. The rendering on PS5 seems to be back to normalish. Um, whatever that may be. At least it's not doing the weird pattern, thing that it was doing before. It now looks consistent. The floors actually even seem, I don't know what's the word. Yeah, everything's cleaner. Everything I'm looking at, the textures, the lighting seems better. Yeah, yeah. Right on, Demi. Um, yeah, I mean, it's, for me, it's, as long as I can carry on doing, what I was just in the middle of doing, um, ow, then I'm pretty stoked. The cascading wire, that I really don't like. That has a, that has a lot of techniques that I think attached to that might be a problem. The X-ray vision hologram, I'm getting used to. I'm starting to see how I might be able to use it. I'm gonna have to figure out like where the center of that is, so that we can center a part. So I'm trying to think of a way to effectively do that. Maybe on a block or something like that. I'm just watching the light move around for a minute. I'm seeing how things are reacting just by staring. Every once in a while you have to do this sort of thing, especially with an update. If you look at an area too long, does it do something weird? Does it start flashing? Some of the rendering, though, I will say on the freighter, the lighting on the freighter and the parts, it looked like, I don't know, it just looked off. And again, with the parts, have a bit of a, like, they're very bulky. On, in some areas unnecessarily, it seems. But at the same time, they're still really cool. In terms of like, how do I put this? I guess what we're used to in a way. So if you were to try to mix the two, yeah, I mean, again, I'm not, I was able to quickly make these again with little to no effort, so it is working, the wire bit. And if you don't miss your glitch, and that's the problem, like if I miss my glitch, that means I got to set up a tether every single time I miss my glitch. You know what I mean? Which means that I'm not staying at a true point every time, necessarily, because it's, you got it to work? What works? What did you do? So yeah, I mean, that's. You got the door to work? That's pretty quick. Alright, let's go up to the freighter again and, oh, what time is it? Oh, no. Oh. Can you make the airlock doors again? Remove the center. Yeah, no. Not at the moment, but yes. I could try to make them again. But, you know, being able to make the circle is kind of important, and the way I'm used to making it is now different because of the cascading wire, so I'd have to kind of figure that out a little bit. Hey, Jen Short Stuff. What's going on? Sneaking in there. Coming in right near the end of my shift here. Yeah, I think that there's definitely some really great things. There's a couple of things that I think need to be addressed. And a couple of things I think I'm just going to have to get used to, but I think in the long run will probably work out to be better than what I would expect. So, and snapping seems to truly be much better. It really does seem to be working considerably better than before. I mean, look at that. That was pretty quick and all that. So I would say that snapping, the snap points are on point. Done like dinner? I could resize this with all arches, I suppose. Or a different kind of door. Swap part. Let's see what it gives me. Yeah, but if I do that, it's going to change the color too. Yeah, we're going to hold off on that. Do I have anything that I'm going to need to worry about? No, 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 no. Let's go save. I still need to build a new one of these properly. And in watching this one a bit, I have another idea I want to see if I can accomplish with it. We'll see what happens. That was a first attempt at that motion, you know, and then disappearing. But I want to add another layer. I don't know what to think here. Now my regular freighter, my Xenos man, is now, well, let's go look at it before we take off. The Xenos freighter is now but a video. To me, when am I streaming again? Generally whenever I get a moment, if I get out of work early, but definitively on Monday mornings, usually around 9 a.m. or 10 p.m. Eastern time in the U.S. But generally Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday you can usually find me on. But if I get home from work early, I'm usually playing. I am going to be streaming a couple of different things. You know, some nights when I come home from work, I might stream like the remaining bits of Ratchet and Clank, or Stray, this new game. It was free, so I'm going to give it a shot. Stray, where you play as a cat. And it looked interesting. So I'm like, you know what? It's free with my PlayStation Plus, membership or whatever. I'll give it a shot. So I'm probably going to stream some of that. It should be interesting. Why did I come in here? I don't know why I just did what I did. Hold on. Is it Vortex? Alright, I'm gonna have to... I mean, you're playing as a cat, so it's one of those things where you're like, really? Is this... What's gonna be, What's it gonna be like? Okay, I'm curious. Wait a minute. Am I afraid are around here somewhere? But it looked cute. And I'm a sucker for cute. I like animals anyway. I miss my kitties. Alright, so we're gonna jump to somewhere. Looks like I've been around here a lot. Awesome. Well, thank you, Jimmy, for stopping in. And really great to have you aboard. And hopefully we will see you again. Alright, let's drop into Xenos and see what we get here. And then we will probably have to call it ourselves since I've got to work tomorrow. Are there new freighter types, or is it the same ones we've always had? Do we know? Has anyone seen any new kind of freighter? Oh, hey. How about paying attention where you're going there, Space Pirate? I like the new entrance. The little piping, and I like the little gantry crane. I totally dig like the life on your... I mean, these guys are kind of, dude's just kind of standing there a little... You tired, man? Too much gra-gra? You doing alright, bro? Alright, I'll let you nap and stuff, but I'm gonna check on you a little bit. Make sure you're doing something. As a matter of fact, I'm recording. No? You're just gonna stand there holding this? What do you got? Got a flurb for sale? Alright. Totally dig this. Why we don't have these sort of things kicking around somewhere is beyond me. That would be a great, another short-range teleporter kind of thing, you know what I mean? Love to have that as a short-range teleporter. And to build as cool other things. And look at that design. That motion. Yeah, could we have this as a build part, please? Pretty please? Pretty please? With Jacknip on top. So immediately we have this issue. And then we swap over to old Legacy. And then this trick is now, granted, I wasn't supposed to be doing this anyway. So the fact that it got ruined, I should kind of just be like, alright, whatever. And this is kind of cool. It creates a neat another opportunity for, uh, decorative, uh, see, already. Didn't even need to do much. Already there's potential. All right. I do need to get an electrician on board again. This kind of sucks that this went back to this weird thing again. But last time it did this, and then it went back to the column. So I don't know what to think, if I should leave it alone for now and give it a little bit of time and see what happens. These rooms are fine. Nothing really major changes in there. Obviously, traversing. But this is what I don't understand. And what... Okay, so originally this was ramps and stuff. Why not just leave that? Why not leave what I had built? Why change the parts? You know what I mean? To like, hey, by the way, just in case you didn't know, there's some new parts. Which, I guess, I could see that in some levels, but, why just not leave my build the way it was? There's no need to add in the ladder form when we had, or did they remove the ramp altogether? I forgot to check that. No ramp at all. So they had to. Why remove it? Why take it away? It was there. Just leave it. Leave these things. The ramp would have been awesome, as a matter of fact, to do some other stuff with these. And it wouldn't have been an issue. It would have been a snappable thing. It wouldn't have been a glitch technique or anything. It just would have been a design choice. Alright, see, now all of this is messed up. And I gotta go through and... Wait a minute, is my whole control room... Alright, that's still there. Everyone's bunk is still here. The windows are all gone now. That's... And I can't put... I don't think I can put windows in the old... Can I? Oh, I can. Alright, at least we can put a window in where they belong. Alright, okay. Alright, let's look for the positives. Not as cool as a window that we had, but, it'll do. We'll take it. Although, we are going to see that, which is weird. Why that one showed up and the rest of them didn't is beyond me. Oh, wait, that one did. This one didn't. Which I suppose I could just delete it. Could also just leave it. Yeah. I'm just, I don't know why it needed to be removed. Why not have both? Unless, and again, this bums me out how the light isn't the same. You could have kept both, in my opinion. I'm just checking everything to see what we got here. Although, now we have different color too to contend with. It's not... doesn't match anything. The color palette's different. So if you're trying to incorporate into your older build, that becomes problematic. So, some things to kind of keep an eye on. You know what I mean? 919? What? We're almost near that 1,000 mark. Unbelievable. This old guy doesn't deserve it, I tell you. I'm just a wacko. Who builds wacky things and doesn't know why. Alright, we are getting near time to get rolling because I gotta eat something. But I might as well end on an even thing, so we'll do another 15 minutes here. But again, I'm kind of bummed that we did lose our windows, but at the same time, like that whole viewing thing I had was really nice with the curved, see, but this changes the whole vibe of my build. Now it's too bright. I'm going to have to figure out how to fix that. Color glitch it somehow. But it does change, before we had this nice curved thing you could look up. I suppose I could figure out a way to do a glass corridor around here. But, again, I don't know. Things have changed. My freighter is now very different than the way it used to be. And I can't get into certain areas because I got to either... Alright, what are you part of? You're part of... But, again, all in all, I will say, and actually I'm just going to quit out of here and go to the other save where we can actually mess around a little bit. So, terrain building, some good improvements. The terrain itself and how that terrain deletes and chunks out and returns actually looks a lot better. Everything looks cleaner. The wire seems to be the main issue with that. The deleting, cascading, deleting, like those sort of things, I think need to be put back to the way we just had it. But everything else, all the new stuff is pretty darn cool. If I do say so myself. These freighter parts are definitely neat, but it's just difficult to, excuse me. I feel that some of the creativity that we had is kind of gone, but at the same time, there might be some new stuff. I am definitely going to have to strip all of this out. It's very, very different externally now, too, so I'm wondering, now that we can get out, what other tricks are we going to be able to accomplish? Are we going to have that same sort of, I can put something here, delete that room, put it back? Okay, it seems like we can. So that's good to know. But Yeah, but, ooh, look at that. So, knowing that means that we can start thinking about doing some experiments, but because things are so bulky, like, that's full scale. Now, can I put anything on the bottom of this? How about a corridor? No, so I can't put a corridor on the bottom. I can put it on top. Yeah, there's a lot of things we're going to have to kind of look into here. Because and that's telling me I'm inside the module there. And the funny thing is, there are times where I'm like, wait a minute, I'm still in here. I'm still in here. And it deletes anyway. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll be able to do some fun stuff. Hey, Levi, what's going on? Yeah, we should be able to do some fun stuff. Gonna have to, the new learning experience as usual, but oh, look at that. Can't get in it though, huh? Yeah, there's definitely going to be some wackiness. And this is just me like throwing some stuff around real quick. You know, I think we're going to have some fun with all this. I think getting used to some of this is going to take a few minutes, but I think when we're all said and done, we should be looking pretty decent. All right. What are we going to see here? What time is it? 5 more. 5 more minutes. What can we do in 5 minutes? Well, we know we can enlarge these rooms. Which is kind of fun. So you can enlarge. Oh. You gotta get used to this now. There's all sorts of new ways to go. Alright. So if you feel like being crazy, you can. We're going to enlarge this lab light. We're going to choose a room. We're going to do that. Copy the lab light. Actually, we're going to move this over somewhere else because that's going to sink into the landing bay, which then we won't be able to use. Why not? This right here is fine. And I don't know what's forward and back, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, so it's at an angle. I always forget that. So, if you want to be crazy, you can build a gigantic version of one of these rooms and still be able to get into it, oddly enough. It is possible. Yeah, the teleport to the bridge is so nice. That's a nice thing. I'd love to see that as an actual build part. The new build parts are pretty nice. They are. I do like the new look. The new art style is pretty neat. It is drastically different than what we're used to. And, you know, that obviously will take a little bit of time to kind of adjust, you know. Secret lair. Secret death. But yeah, the teleport to the bridge is neat. The things I'm not really keen on, if I'm to be, I'm just being honest. Doesn't mean I don't still love the game with all my being. But I don't dig on forced creativity, if you will. So, I do like the new weapons terminal. The new weapons terminal is actually quite nice. But again, it's a fixed item now. And while they are cool, items, it's now a whole designated room, which, I'm, again, torn. It's really cool looking, but now, hold on, I'm just trying to figure out a spot I can do without totally tearing everything apart right now. I'm still getting used to this new. See, it'd be cool also if you had some stairs here, right? Or a ramp. So that you could be outside your build like this and walk up to this area here and, like an airlock or whatever, and get in and do your thing. So, this, for example, at an angle. Like, I don't necessarily want that, And it's working here in this particular space. It looks really cool, but doesn't leave much in the way for me to really do. It kind of takes away from some of the individuality of it. Does it still look really cool? Yeah. You know, again, looks really cool. But doesn't leave me much in the way of decorative, or except for, you know, some posters. Also, wish we had had something that was kind of like the original rooms, where we had at least 3 different styles of a basic room. I mean, this is really cool. I love all the stuff going on. I really, really do. But again, it's new. Got to look at it. Got to figure it out. Awesome, DG. Send photos. Like, this is really cool. I really dig all this stuff. What's the storage units look like these days? Well, that's cool. The weapons specialist room, though, I gotta say, is probably my favorite. The favorite upgrade. I love this up here. This is so great. I want a buildable like this. You know, signs like that. I know it's possible. All right, folks. And I love the fact that we got all these new NPCs walking around. That gives so much life to your freighter now. So, you know, there's obviously good and bad. You know, we're going to have some getting used to. We definitely, by the old style, everything but the ramp apparently on the old style build parts. And this is what we have for legacy freighter parts. That's what's left right there. 3 rooms, a hall, 2, you know, the corridor, curved corridor, cross junction, and the junction. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Scanting out words and phrases. Alright, I'm babbling on, and I have to work tomorrow, and I probably need some food. So, with that said, this has been interesting. We will dive more into this and, you know, start experimenting. Obviously, you know, today is always, you know, when the updates happen is, what did we get? And whoa, look at all this stuff. And where's reference? And what can I do? And can I do? And, you know, I already see some stuff I'm thinking about. So, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wonderful, wacky stuff. We'll be back again on Monday definitively, but hit that notification bell, and when you see my name pop up, stop on over and hang out and play whatever it is and chill out with whatever we're doing. So until next time, take care of yourselves.